more home runs here. He does have 9, I believe. And, I mean, he's a good player. There's no question about it. But I don't, I think your outfield's better. Like, I don't know where he plays. I think Abreu is a better, younger, higher ceiling version of Alex Verdugo, playing over Duran. So to me, it was a deal like, what you get in return, we'll see. If it's more than Weiser, could you have gotten more? I don't know. But still, it's like, I just don't know. I'd rather have the outfield we have now than a guy like Verdugo.
Final thing for me before we let you go, Lou. Tanner Houck, he's coming off his worst outing of the season. What are you looking from him at it today?
Better with 2 strikes. He gave up 9 hits, and I think 8 of them were given up 0-1, 1-2, 0-2. And it was a lot of hanging sliders, hanging splits, sinkers right down the middle. Just a better 0-2 to a 2-strike approach, I should say. The only home run was 3-1 to Machado. So everything else was kind of hit the pitcher's counts. So I think that was I think it was a one-off. And we'll find out more today. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I like to think that it was because the stuff is still good. He just missed location. It was way off.
All right, we'll see if we can keep this one, unlike last night's game or yesterday's game, under 3.5 and less than 12 innings, Lou.
Yeah.
Thanks for the time, as always.
Anytime, Joe. You got it, pal.
All right, that's Lou Merloni. Again, he has the call with Joe Castiglione tonight from Yankee Stadium, and you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up next, it's actually Lou Merloni who sits down with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers. Red Sox versus Yankees coming up in 40 minutes. First meeting between these two teams in New York. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, it's 4A. It's summer, and McFarland Energy invites you to upgrade your AC or natural gas equipment to a state-of-the-art energy-efficient system and enjoy big savings thanks to current utility rebates and 0% financing options. Plus, McFarland will take another $500 off a complete AC or heating install if you book now. Go greener with McFarland Energy's cleaner burning bioheat fuel, or keep your AC system reliable all summer in Greater Boston or on the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
DQ presents Picture This. Picture the DQ freezer, home to all the Blizzard flavors of the past. Picture it opening to bring back the salted caramel truffle blizzard for a limited time. Picture that salted caramel truffle blizzard in your hands. It's all yours. No, really, it's all yours. This treat is too good to share. Everyone will have to get one for themselves. Hurry in to get this flavor before the DQ freezer closes. DQ, happy tastes good.
Lowe's knows owning a project means owning the right tools. And during Craftsman Days, you can save big on what you need from a brand you trust. Get a free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select battery 2-pack. Plus, get your choice of the V20 string trimmer or leaf blower for only $99. Find these savings and more today. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 7/10 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
It's Crash, and this is the week, the 4th of July, Independence Days, parties, fireworks, and of course, the celebration of all those who defended and continue to defend our freedoms. With Independence Day in mind, how about the freedom to make your own decisions, to be in control of what you can control, where to eat, how to celebrate, the choice to be healthy, and how you'll achieve it. Awaken 180 is a choice. I chose it. Andy Hart, Bradfo, and Shime chose to regain control and make the choice of better health. While losing weight with Awaken 180, you can enjoy this holiday week the best way possible. Eating, drinking, being part of the festivities with all those that are important to you. It's a choice, and one I'm glad I could make, but that I did make. Paige, her coaches, the entire Awaken 180 team want to say happy Independence Day. Make the most out of your week, your summer, and your year. Make the choice to take control. Online at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty. And you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Hey, Christian Fourier here, and let's talk about painless relief of pain. How about that? Yeah, those words go together with Ortho Laser New England. After years of ankle pain and countless remedies, including surgery, about a couple months ago, I finally found the solution for joint pain. Ortho Laser New England. In a few weeks, their painless 10-minute laser treatments had my ankle feeling like new. No more swelling, no more pain, no more needles or hours of PT. And it gets even better. Check this out. I had Ortho Laser New England work on my injured shoulder literally the next day. Felt amazing. A few more sessions later, and my shoulder is now 100%, just like my ankle. Ortho Laser's FDA-approved robotic laser heals your joints. In short, Ortho Laser works. It's fast, and it's for the long term. Tendons, ligaments, arthritis, and for any joint. Added bonus, it's affordable. Locations in Dedham, Chelmsford, and Nashua. Yep, they're up your way to New Hampshire. Online at ortholaserne.com. That's ortholaser with a Z, NE.com.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you here inside the WEEI Red Sox studios as we get you set for Red Sox versus Yankees. First pitch coming up in about 35 minutes from the Bronx. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family, or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
All right, here at the Red Sox manager, big win, big sweep down in Miami. I want to start there because I'm curious, Nick Pivetta, going through your mind, 2 outs in the 7th, he has a no-hitter. How do you balance the individual no-hitter versus needing a win? Are you okay with a guy going 115, 120 pitch count to chase it? What was going through your mind?
With him, yes, because he's a workhorse, he's strong, and it felt like there wasn't too much effort, especially in the middle innings. Then at the end, the effort was up there. At one point, we were gonna get up Bernie. I think it was in the 7th, right around there. To clean up the inning, because then we get paid to win ball games. That's the most important thing, and he understands that, and he did an outstanding job.
So Jarren Duran, guy, obviously he's won a lot of games with his legs, with his bat. We've seen what he can do, but he kind of saved you in that one with his arm. That's something we haven't really seen before. How much has that part of his game improved?
Overall, defensively, he is a different animal. Let's put it that way. His jumps, his routes, his awareness, there's no bad decisions. And that's something we talked in the offseason, right? Like last year, we made a lot of bad decisions throwing the baseball. This year, he's not doing that. And if you look at the video, man, that was perfect. If you're going to teach a kid how to charge the ball, the exchange, and the throw, show him that one, and his arm has gotten better. People forget that he was an infielder, and he hasn't played outfield as much. But him, with the help of Will Venable and Huddy now, he's taken all in stride. He's working very hard in the craft, and for everything he's done in the batter's box and running the bases, I think the game changer has been the outfield. Like now, you can see Rafael is playing a lot of shortstop lately because of the personnel, and there's no hesitation from our end to play him in center.
So you always talk about importance of winning in the AL East. I think it's exemplified maybe even this weekend. Just, Yankees, since the last time you've seen them, have been struggling lately. They're closing the gap, 4 back in the loss column. Kind of old school feel, like big weekend here in New York, doesn't it?
Yeah. We're playing well, and like I said, we have to shoot for up there, and they're ahead of us. The Orioles are ahead of us. People are gonna keep playing against each other, right? Like I know that the Houston Astros are playing Minnesota this weekend, right? And Houston is one of the hottest teams in the big league. So let's take care of business and keep moving forward. Obviously, a big week at home right before the All-Star break. We're healthy, position player-wise. Pitching-wise, we're a little bit banged up today. We got the big guy going, which is very important. But we know where we're at. A few weeks ago, we were thinking more wild card. Now we're thinking bigger, and hopefully today we can set the tone for the weekend and get a W.
You guys made a move today. Actually, I wanted to hit on it because yesterday, when you don't see Chris Martin in that type of game, maybe something is going on. What was the move today?
Yeah, Chris is going to IL. We got Ken Boozer here. Just right elbow inflammation. He didn't bounce back great from the last one. It's something that he's been battling through it the last few. He played catch today. He said, well, if I go today, I'm going to be down for a few days, and I'm going to be able to pitch tomorrow or Sunday. We got Monday off. We got the All-Star break. I think this is the right move. And obviously, with the lineup, they got a bunch of lefties now, so Cam makes a lot of sense.
So the guy tonight, Tanner Houck, roughed up for the first time, really, last outing. And a lot of people talking about the innings count, location. A lot of 1-2, 0-2 hits from him over the middle of the plate. Is the innings, is that a concern as far as location, or is he just strong, just had one bad game?
One bad game. Different lineup. They did a good job taking away certain areas of the plate, and they hit the ball hard in the air, right? So it's one of those that you put it behind. He's been good here. He's been good against New York. I know he's ready for this one, so we'll see what happens.
All right, last one here. Sherwin-Williams question of the week. This is from Mason at Send Painting. He played against the Yankees. What's most memorable moment, maybe playing against New York?
Infield in, man at third, wearing the green jerseys at Fenway Park against Mariano. Bloop single a la Luis Gonzalez for the game winner in the eighth.
That's a good memory there. All right, Alex. Hey, man, good luck tonight and this weekend.
Thank you, Lou.
And a good memory for so many Red Sox fans, and that was one of the noteworthy moments of Alex Cora's career. It happened on April 20th, 2007, and of course, the Red Sox went on to win the World Series that year. And the Sherwin-Williams question of the week is brought to you by Sherwin-Williams. Got paint questions? Ask Sherwin-Williams, and ask Sherwin-Williams how to bring color to your life. So great stuff with Lou Merloni and Alex Cora. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And it's time now for the Herb Chambers starting lineup. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. And here's the starting 9 for the Red Sox tonight. It is Jarren Duran to lead things off. He's in center field, and he has hits in 20 of his last 21 games. Rob Refsnyder in the 2 spot. He's playing in right. Batting third, it's Tyler O'Neill. He is in left field and coming off a great series against the Marlins. He went 3 for 5 in yesterday's game and ended up having the game-winning hit in that one with a big RBI double in the 12th inning. Batting cleanup, it's Rafael Devers. He's playing third base. We'll see if he gets his 1,000th career hit tonight. He's just one away. Connor Wong batting 5th. He's the catcher. Batting 6th, Romy Gonzalez. He's at first. And then 7, 8, 9 looking like this for the Red Sox tonight. Masataka Yoshida, the designated hitter, and Manuel Valdez at second base. Cedar Rafaela to round out the 9 for the Red Sox as a shortstop. We'll quickly give you the 9 here for the Yankees. Ben Rice at first base. He leads things off. Then it's Juan Soto out in right. Aaron Judge, the designated hitter. Batting cleanup, it is Alex Verdugo, the left fielder. Batting 5th, Gleyber Torres, the second baseman. Austin Wells, batting 6th, the catcher. And then 7, 8, 9 looking like this. Anthony Volpe, who had a long run in the leadoff spot for the Yankees. He's now dropped down to the 7th spot. He's the shortstop. Trent Grissom, batting 8th. He is the center fielder. Then rounding out the 9 for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu at third. Tanner Houck on the bump for the Red Sox. Nestor Cortez on the hill for the Yankees. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-minute grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And I say this to you while wearing my Baseball Isn't Boring shirt proudly. Now, our Rob Bradford, he had a chance to catch up with one of the newest members of the Red Sox 40-man roster, Alex Spies, a right-handed pitcher who pitched in the big leagues with the Rangers last year and then had a quick stint with the Astros this year. He's a hard-throwing right-hander. He's currently with AAA Worcester, and he has a very interesting backstory where he actually took some time away from the game before coming back to it. And here's his chat with Rob.
So talk to me a little bit about, if you can, about sort of the evolution in the last couple of years for you. Obviously, you throw hard. Congratulations for that.
No, absolutely. I think the biggest thing over the last few years for me is like we've always known that I can throw hard. Biggest thing is just in command and finding what works best for me. Been fighting it for a few years now. Definitely one of those things that we continue to work hard on and keep focusing in on. It was one of those things that me taking time away from baseball helped me rekindle that a little bit more with the competitive desire and the ability to come back and just have that conviction and commitment behind everything. It's still a work in progress at times. Starting to see a lot more success and getting a lot more opportunity, but we're continuing to work on it each and every day.
So you talk about taking time away from baseball. Talk a little bit about that. Obviously, when you throw hard, everybody's like, you throw hard, you have to be in the major leagues, you're good, whatever. But you took some time away, and like you said, just tell me about how that happened.
No, absolutely. I think there was just a lot of expectations that I had put for myself and a lot of people had for me. But taking the time to realize that the expectations that people had for me weren't what I had for myself, and I needed to take time away, step away and figure that out for myself before I figured it out for others. And stepping away and taking that time helped me figure that out.
And that was 2022, is that right?
Yes,
okay.
22 season.
And so you went and actually worked at a school, right?
Yes, I went and coached for a while, coached travel ball, coached at a school, just helped me find that love and desire again. I got to see it from the other side, from the coaching perspective, and the difference between being a coach and a player, and find that love and joy as a coach helped me find that love and joy as a player.
So when you come back from that, was there trepidation? Was there a little anxiety just because anytime you step away from something, that's hard, right?
Absolutely. It was definitely not sure if it was the time for me to step back or if it was the decision that should have been made. Baseball's not an easy game to play. It's not easy to step away and come back in, but I took that leap of faith and ended up back in making my debut that year and still continue to get opportunities.
When sometimes you talk about command, and I've talked to guys, for instance, I talked to Jake Diekman when he went to the Rays, and he was a guy who had really good stuff, and the command was rough, but he said, when I get to the Rays, the message hit differently, right? I don't know if you've had that experience where the message, everyone tells you to throw the ball over the plate, but the message hits differently.
No, absolutely. You definitely hear that. You definitely have people that have their thoughts and stuff, but I'm getting to the time and the point. I think definitely the Red Sox have a great plan in place for me, and it's definitely starting to show with being here in the first 3 or 4 days of catch play and stuff, and we're just going to keep working with it.
Was there one thing, I know it's been early, but was there one thing that sort of jumped out of what they're talking to you about?
No, it's just, I think more of the just hands-on desire and the willing and the work and just be there has been very grateful.
Last thing is do you remember the first time you hit 100? I love asking this question.
Oh, man. I honestly can't remember. I want to say it's about probably roughly 2018.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a good feeling.
Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so that was Alex Spies, who was recently acquired by the Red Sox, and he was chatting there with Rob Bradford. He was claimed off waivers by the Red Sox on June 29th, so not too long ago, and now he's in AAA Worcester, and he's appeared in 4 games in his big league career, 3 with the Rangers, 1 this year with the Houston Astros, and that school that he ended up spending some time as a coach and instructor was the Combine Academy in Lincolnton, North Carolina. But now he's in the Red Sox system, and he can throw hard. And we'll see if we end up seeing him at some point here this year. But tonight, it's Red Sox versus Yankees at Yankee Stadium. We're still a little over 20 minutes out from first pitch. Coming up next, we'll get you the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. We'll also let you know the injury update presented by New England Spas, and then we'll quickly get you the Friday Farm Report brought to you by Kubota. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, baseball fans. We know this is your favorite season of the year. And now you can keep that walk-off home run feeling alive with a fresh coat of paint. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams paint store today.
There are giants among us, and their impact is huge. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. They are giants in what they do, because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
Arbella Insurance has been serving the New England community for over 35 years. Being your neighbor helps Arbella provide you the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for New England, here for good.
Breaking news in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional. Wow, what a play, Tom.
Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
No one loves kitchen cleanup, which is why you'll love new Palmolive Ultra Strength, as it instantly cuts through grease. Gentle on the planet, too. Palmolive has great new additions, including Palmolive Dishwasher Power Packs, which tackle 48 hours stuck on food and baked on messes with ease. There's also Palmolive Spray Away, a spray-activated foam that cuts grease on contact, and Palmolive Antibacterial Liquid Dish Soap that cuts 99.9% of bacteria on kitchen surfaces. Palmolive, good for your home, good for the planet.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup in the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no one better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the nines.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as we get you set for Red Sox versus Yankees. And the Red Sox 10-4 over their last 14 games against the Yankees dating back to June of last year. And then they took 2 out of 3 against the Yankees in their lone series of the season at Fenway Park. So this is the first series between these two teams at Yankee Stadium, and it's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru. It's symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We start in the division. Here's what's coming up later tonight. The Tampa Bay Rays are taking on the Texas Rangers out in Texas at 8:05. The Rays, they've won 10 of their last 14 games, and while they're behind the Red Sox right now in the wild card standings, they are just 3.5 games back of the Red Sox because of how well they've played recently. Meanwhile, the team at the top of the division, the Baltimore Orioles, they go up against the Oakland A's tonight. That is a 9:40 start time. The O's 6-2 over their last 8 games. And how about Gunnar Henderson and the season he's having for the Orioles? Right now, he is on pace for 50 home runs and 11.4 wins above replacement. He has been so good. He is neck and neck right now with Aaron Judge for the AL MVP award so far. And then Toronto's taking on the Seattle Mariners at 9:40. Since June 19th, the AL West lead for the Mariners has gone from 10 games over the Astros down to 2 games, and that's because they've lost 10 of their last 14 games. Meanwhile, Toronto, they are 39-48, so they are way back in both the American League East standings and the AL wildcard standings, and we'll see if they end up being sellers here at the trading deadline, and we'll give you a quick look at some games that are important to us, one of which is Houston against Minnesota. That is an 8:10 start time out at Target Field. Both these teams are playing some great baseball because the Astros, they've won 12 of their last 14 games. And then the Twins, they've won 16 of their last 23. So Houston, because of how well they've played, they're 2.5 games back of the Red Sox, who are holding that third wild card spot. But Houston right behind them right now. Minnesota 1.5 games up on the Red Sox in the wild card standings as they have the second spot. Yankees have the first, and a team that now fell out of the 3 spots is the Kansas City Royals. They take on the Colorado Rockies at 8:10 today out in Colorado. The road record for the Royals, 17-23. So they're much better at home than they are on the road. We'll see how they perform today against the Colorado Rockies. Time now to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub. Swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now open in Warwick. Online at anyspas.com. And not a good start to the weekend for the Red Sox in New York as they have placed reliever Chris Martin on the 15-day injured list retroactive to yesterday with right elbow inflammation. So Cam Booster has been called up from the Woo Sox to take Chris Martin's spot on the roster. You heard Alex Cora talk about it with our Lou Merloni. And Martin, he last pitched on Wednesday against the Marlins. He threw a scoreless inning. Overall this season, he's got a 3.42 ERA. Alex Cora saying no imaging scheduled as of now. So that's a good thing. But he did miss some time, 14 games from the beginning of June to June 18th with anxiety. So now he is back on the injured list for the Red Sox, with Cam Booster taking over his spot on the active roster. Let's get you the Friday Farm Report. Kubota Orange Days are here. Check out Kubota's great lineup of zero-turn mowers and subcompact tractors today in Maine. Please visit MB Tractor in Gorham and Fairfield or Wallingford Equipment of Auburn. And this could also be a part of the injury update, but this is a positive injury update as Marcelo Meyer, one of the top prospects in the Red Sox system, he's back in Portland's lineup tonight after missing a few games for what the team characterized as precautionary reasons following some back discomfort during batting practice earlier this week. Marcelo Meyer, he's on the verge of a promotion. He has had a great season with the Sea Dogs. He currently leads the Eastern League in batting average, hitting .307. He also leads the league in doubles, extra base hits, and runs scored. 25 doubles, 32 extra base hits, and 54 runs scored. He's also second in the league in hits with 87, fifth in OPS at 850, and sixth in slugging percentage at .479. And as we continue along here with the Kubota Friday Farm Report, we have to show some love to Christian Campbell because he brought home some more hardware this week. This is a fast-rising prospect in the Red Sox system. He won the Eastern League Player of the Month award for June. And the amazing part is this comes right after he had just earned Eastern League Player of the Week for June 10th to the 16th. So He earns a promotion from High A Greenville to Double A. He did great with the drive before coming up to the Sea Dogs, and he has really performed. Check out these numbers in the month of June, which came after he was named the South Atlantic League Player of the Month for May. But in June, with the Sea Dogs, Campbell led the league in batting average. He hit .420. He also led the league in hits and on-base percentage, which was at .515, that on-base percentage. His OPS was over 1,100. It was at 1,182. Second in the league in the month of June in runs scored in the Eastern League and slugging percentage. And these are the numbers for him now in Double-A Portland. He's hitting .406 with a .504 on-base percentage and a .635 slugging percentage. He's got 4 home runs, 8 doubles, 1 triple, 18 RBIs. He has been awesome in 26 games for the Sea Dogs. He has been one of the best development stories for the Red Sox this year. A 4th-round pick out of Georgia Tech who had really good contact skills, but now after altering his swing to get the bat out of the ball and create more exit velocity, he has really shown out both with the Greenville drive and now with the Portland Sea Dogs. And hopefully soon, maybe not this year, but next year, we'll see how the progression goes. We will see him up in the big leagues in the not too distant future. So congrats to Christian Campbell, who was named the Eastern League Player of the Month for the month of June. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, so here we go. Can the Red Sox keep up their trend? They have played great baseball as of late, 14-5 over their last 19 games. And can they keep the Yankees down, who have lost 14 of their last 19 games? The Red Sox continue charging at their arch rival, and we'll see if they can pick up a W here in this series opening match of this 3-game set between the Red Sox and the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. I want to thank Stiz. Great work behind the glass here at the flagship WEI. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Yankees. Coming up next from Yankee Stadium right after this along the...
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Diabetes can put you in a slump, but your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Dead battery on America's birthday? America's #1 battery destination is here to help. AutoZone has free battery testing and charging at every store, and batteries starting at just $79.99. With our 4th of July sale, we have savings to help you red, white, and do any other jobs you've been putting off. It's everything you need to get back on the road at AutoZone.
Get zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The wait is over. Dell Technologies Black Friday and July deals are live. Check out incredible savings on select laptops and more, like the XPS 15, powered by Intel Core processors. The XPS 15 brings you the perfect balance of power and portability, plus stellar visuals and immersive sound. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to exceptional tech and electronics, plus free shipping on everything. Don't miss out on Black Friday and July savings at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Here in New England, people are loving what QC Kinetics is doing. The all-new starter plan at QC Kinetics is making it easier than ever for people with joint pain to get this incredible treatment. It's a very affordable way to experience the cellular therapies that QC Kinetics is known for. They're the nation's leader when it comes to regenerative medicine. So if you have joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulder, you need to learn more about this. Regenerative medicine uses the body's own growth factors to attack joint pain the natural way. It's a better way to deal with arthritis pain, no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. It's a restorative approach with lasting results. If you've reached the point where they're recommending a hip or knee replacement, don't do it until you call QC Kinetics. The starter plan is here, and the journey to relief may be a lot easier and less expensive than you ever imagined. Learn more about the starter plan from QC Kinetics when you call for a free consultation. 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 617-644-PAIN. This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox Baseball.
And it is good! Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEC Exteriors. Visit www.azecexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Lou Merloni.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to New York, New York. We're here in the Bronx where the Red Sox play the Yankees for the first time on the road this year. Red Sox took 2 of 3 from the Bronx Bombers last month at Fenway, and that sort of sent the Yankees into a tailspin after their fantastic start. They have gone 4-13 since then. They've lost 14 of their last 17 games, and they have been reeling, although they have still ahead of the Red Sox, but by only 4 games in the loss column, 5.5 behind overall. Yankees are second at 54-35, trailing first place Baltimore by 2 games, and the Red Sox 7.5 out. Red Sox at 47-39 are 8 over 500 for the first time this year, and they have a 4-game win streak. In fact, they've won 25 of their last 40, dating back to May 19th. Well, we had a beautiful day. It was hot, humid. Temperature was in the mid-80s. 83 right now, but we are getting word that there could be light rain in about 40 minutes, and after that, some heavier rain. So right now, it's not really threatening, but that's the word, and the wind is blowing out. You don't need all that much help at Yankee Stadium here with a short porch, especially at right. Well, the Red Sox tonight will send Tanner Houck to the mound, trying to get back on track after a tough outing against San Diego. And Nestor Cortez, who's been very good at home, goes for the Yanks. He is 4-7 overall. Lou Merloni is with us, and Lou has the starting lineups, the national anthem, and a lot more.
Well, thanks, Joe. Starting lineups, rather, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. The Boston Red Sox come into this game 47-39, 27 in 16 on the road, the second best road record in all of baseball. Leading off is the man himself, Jarren Duran, who's playing center field. Rob Refsnyder bats second in right field. Tyler O'Neill is in left field batting third. Devers will be at third, batting fourth. Connor Wong does the catching in the 5 spot. Romy Gonzalez will be at first base, the lefty on the mound. He'll bat sixth. Masataka Yoshida drops down to the 7 spot. Designated hitter at second base, Emmanuel Valdez. He bats 8th, and batting 9th is Cedon Rafaela. For the New York Yankees, who come into this one 54-35, Ben Rice, Cohasset native. He will lead this game off. He'll bat first base. He'll play first base, rather. Juan Soto's in right field batting second. Aaron Judge will be the designated hitter tonight. Alex Verdugo will be in left field batting fourth. Gleyber Torres plays second, bats fifth. Austin Wells does the catching. He bats sixth. Anthony Volpe slid down to that 7th hole tonight, playing shortstop. Ben Rice has been leading off the last couple of games. Trent Grissom, he will be in center field, batting 8th, and DJ LeMahieu bats 9th. Please. Brought to you by Comcast North Central. Where might the power come from tonight? Well, I look at one guy here in Tyler O'Neill, and he continues to hit lefties this year. He leads the team with 6 home runs against lefties, .348 average, and a slugging percentage of .712. If you look for Tyler O'Neill to put one in the seats. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Time now for the national anthem. It's brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You're going to find stable, sustaining, skilled trade careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. Time now for the Eastern MedTech injury report. The Red Sox placed Chris Martin on the IL earlier today. Little elbow soreness. Cora called it minor. They activated Cam Boozer. So that's something to keep an eye on. Red flag last night. We didn't come into this game. Injury report brought to you by Eastern MedTech. Who knows how tough it can be to get good night's sleep, either from a late night loss or lousy CPAP products. That's why fans across New England depend on Eastern MedTech for their CPAP cap supplies. Give them a call at 857-400-0044. Go to easternmedtech.com. You ready to get underway? Here's Jarren Duran steps in against the lefty Nestor Cortez, and with the play-by-play is the Red Sox Hall of Famer, soon to be an MLB Hall of Famer, the voice of the Red Sox, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you very much, Lou Merloni. Call strike one to Duran. First pitch coming your way at 7:08 at 83 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777. And He fouls it to the left and out of play. Let Glassman score for you. 283 for Jarrett, 10 homers, 40 RBIs, a 6-game hit streak. He's had 1 hit in each of the last 6 games, and he's played every game for the Red Sox this year. 283 overall. Here's the pitch home, the 0-2, and he waves and misses. Strike 3 on 3 pitches. The left-hander Nelson Cortez fans him. Cortez is 4-7 overall with a 3.51 ERA, 2-0 in 10 games against the Red Sox with an ERA of 5.5.
Yeah, fastball's about 92, but it plays, right? It's got that late life, too. He loves his cutter as well, mixing that sweeper changeup.
Rod Refsnyder takes a strike over the outer half. We're up to 311, 3 homers, 20 RBI, starting in right field tonight. Here's the pitch home, and he takes a backdoor breaking ball away for a ball.
You mentioned it before, Cortez, tough at home. 9 starts on the road, 9 at home. At home, 4-3 with a 1.84 ERA.
Here's the pitch, and that's a little up and away, 2-1.
Guys hit 195 at home against him, 295 on the road, where that ERA balloons to a 5.63. Let's pitch it here.
This is a tough place to pitch.
Yeah.
Short porch is the pitch. Swinging a foul off the catcher's mask. The catcher is Austin Wells. Today's Yankee Red Sox rivalry sponsored by Rings End. Looking for inspiration and expertise for your paint project? Visit ringsend.com to find them in more dealer. Johnson Paint, a Rings End brand. 2-2 to Refsnyder. Watch the gaps on him. Well, pretty much straight away. The 2-2 pitch is low and away with the changeup. In his brief career, Cortez 13-5 with a 2.58 ERA. He's a native of Cuba, grew up in Hialeah, Florida. Second stint with the Yankees, signed with them back in 2013 as a 36th round pick, then bounced around to the Baltimore and Seattle organizations, back to the Yanks in 21. Swing and a miss, he got him. All right, threw one up and away, a high fastball. And Cortez has fared the first 2 batters.
Yeah, another good fastball.
That whistle was obnoxious.
He does get annoying after a while. That and a home run one.
So 2 down for Tyler O'Neill at a big series in Miami, 7 of 13. He takes a soft one for a strike, a breaking ball. This game also sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. There's a little looper right field. It looks like trouble. Oh, a diving catch made by Soto. Soto came hard and toward the line and went into a slide and made a backhand catch to retire the side. So O'Neill, Rob, 1, 2, 3, go the Red Sox. Retire the side, brought to you by AZIC Exteriors, featuring new AZIC bevel and shake siding engineered to deliver classic beauty. Over all the maintenance, visit azicexteriors.com. Next, coming up on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
It's time for cheap chicken all week at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Yes, pick up hot to go, hand-breaded 8-piece fried, grilled, or roasted to perfection chicken on sale all week at $6.99 each. Try new seasonal flavors like mango habanero chicken or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken prepared in-store, guaranteed hot, all just $6.99 each. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Get cheap chicken at Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
Dear McDonald's, your breakfast menu, fire. 10s across the board. I could be happy with anything, even though I ordered the same thing every time. Thanks for not judging me. I'll try something new next time. Maybe.
You love what you love, so take your breakfast game to the next level with any size iced coffee for just $1.99. Price of participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ben Rice, the Cohasset kid, leading off for the Yanks, takes the ball low and away. Left-hand batter, his first major league home run yesterday. He's at 262, 5 RBIs, playing at first base, though he came up as a catcher. The delivery is up and away. Rice, a left-hand batter. Played at Noble and Greeno, and then went to Dartmouth. Played a couple of years there. Finished his degree in 4 years in psychology. Carl Strike, very engaging young man. We had a chance to chat with him before the game. 2-1 is the count as he takes a slider over the inside edge. There's number 93 here. Pitch from Houck is Luke Powell, third base side out of plays. It really impressed the Yankees, so much so that when the injured Anthony Rizzo comes back, there still may be a place for Rice on the Yankees 26-man roster.
Yeah, he blew up last year and another good year in the minors. When Rizzo went down, they went right to him.
He checks the swing and a pitch away. He said he grew up a Jeter fan and then became more of a Red Sox fan. I don't know if that was being political. I asked him, but
so sure, boy.
Yes, indeed. 3-2 pitch. He swung and hit high down the left field line and shallow toward foul ground. Long run for Rappy. And did he make the catch by the tarp? I think he did. He got it. Wow. He went a long, long way for that. And the tarp actually is out about 3 feet from where the stand is. And he went up on the tarp on his knees and got it.
Yeah, you mentioned kind of got on that tarp and then fell into that netting in front of the stands. And the last step, I think it really kind of helped his fall. Sort of like almost leaping on that tarp, using it.
Sort of shaking his left wrist, or right wrist, I should say. All right, here's Soto, and he takes his strike. Juan Soto hitting an even 300, 21 homers, 63 RBIs, leads an on-base percentage, 438, and walks with 75. And the left-hand batter takes a strike over the outer half.
Oh, we saw it a couple weeks ago, man. When these two guys get up with Judge on deck, you kind of hold your breath. Even more so maybe even here at Yankee Stadium. But these two guys are still swinging it. The rest of the lineup's struggling a little bit, but 4 or 5 times, whatever times they come up, you're concerned, and you got to pitch them carefully.
The 0-2. Strike 3 called. He took a fastball away. 3 pitches, and Soto goes down looking. He said something to Roberto Ortiz, the home plate umpire. Also from the Dominican Republic, and walks away. Here's Aaron Judge.
He gave up 7 hits. 0-1, 0-2, 1-2 in that game. Being better with 2 strikes ahead of the count, that was beautiful.
Judge takes a slider for a strike. Aaron at 314, leading in home runs with 32. RBIs 83, 4th in hitting at 314. 7 homers in his last 15 games. The pitch. Another slider, this one a little low and away. Leads in so many categories. Slugging, 702. OPS, 1.13. That's low and away. 2-1. Got to be careful.
I'm pitching him really careful here. 2-1 to me. It's like it's 0-2 pitches the whole way. If I walk him, I walk him.
Verdugo on deck. 2-1. He swung on a ground ball, hit to the shortstop. Rafaela stays back, grabs it on the third hop, gets it by plenty with a strong throw to first. Both teams go 1, 2, 3 in the first, and the Herb Chambers, Audi Burlington, Audi Brookline batting order. The score, Shaw Star Market, WEI Red Sox Network.
New Englanders know that for towing, hauling, or heading to a ball game, their Ford dealers are their truck headquarters. For a full lineup that works hard and plays harder, F-Series, featuring the all-new F-150 and Super Duty, the best-selling trucks for 47 straight years, the turbocharged Ranger, and the compact Maverick. Built Ford tough and the official truck of your Boston Red Sox. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
Savings and support start day 1 with Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus. This exclusive program with pro-level services is designed to help you manage and grow your paint business with premium features, including productive solutions, personalized service and support, business tools, Pro Plus savings, and 0% interest credit. Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus gives paint professionals the support they need. Unlock the Pro Advantage today by visiting swproplus.com. Subject to credit approval, certain exclusions apply.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Hey, it's Gresh with a message from Paige and her entire Awaken 180 team. They want to wish all of our listeners a happy and healthy Independence Day week. Having a party? Find your free recipes at Awaken 180 on all social media channels.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Happy Devers leading off the second. The Herb Chambers Lexus is Sharon Lexus of Hingham batting order. Cortez delivers and he bluffs a bunt and takes a strike. Raffy has 2 career home runs off this left-hander. His next hit will be number 1,000 of his career. 288, 18 homers, 51 RBIs. And the pitch is swung on and missed. A big rip. He's 7th in extra base hits with 39. Was behind 0-2.
He's not happy with himself. That was kind of almost like he was sitting on that sweeper and got it. Good pitch to hit. He just swung through it.
Here's an 0-2. That's wide. Sweeper away.
Cortez has given up 14 home runs, but only 1 to lefties, 13 to right-handed hitters, 10 of those coming off that fastball of his. So,
Yankee pitchers, starters especially, have had a lot of trouble keeping the ball in the yard the last couple of weeks. Here comes the 1-2 and a foul back. They did so well without Garrett Cole. They get him back, and other starters have struggled.
Well, their last 10, we know what they're doing here recently, but they're 2-8. Their starting pitching ERA the last 10 games is 7.63. That's worst in baseball. They've given up 15 home runs. That's the most in baseball during that stretch.
1-2. Swing and a miss. Oh, he spotted that one down and away very effectively. That was a 4-seamer in 92. He spanned 3 of the first 4 batters. It's almost like the other guys figured they did their job. Now the Cole is back, and they can relax. I know that's not the case.
Yeah, this guy's probably been their most consistent. You know, Gio was fantastic early on in Rodon. Now they've hit a little bit rot themselves. But this guy, for the most part, keeps you in the game. He's going 6 innings, giving up 1, 2, 3, 4 runs a few times, but it keeps you in the game.
Ball 1 to Connor Wong. He swings and hits a high drive down the right field line with foul. Connor had a 17-game hit streak snapped yesterday. He came on as a pinch hitter at 2 plate appearances, but fan in both of them. Back in the starting lineup tonight, we check our league leaders of Circling the Drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader, residential commercial drain cleaning and pipe lining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. Off speed, missing away, and it's 2-1. Cortez deals, and there's a ground ball foul to the backstop. Stephen Kwan, an all-star starter, leading the league in hitting at 367. Big gap between the next hitter, Bobby Witt Jr., second at 319. Then Renifo's now on the IL with the Angels at 315.
Less and less 300 hitters.
That's for sure. Yankees have 2 with Soto and Judge. The pitch. Little ground ball fisted to the second baseman. Torres has it to his left. Throws low, but Rice picks it for the out. 2 men down for Romy Gonzalez at 276. No homers, 9 RBIs. Red Sox and the Yankees, no score in the second. The Red Sox have won 10 of the last 14 against the Yankees. And even though they were 5-1 here last year against the Yankees, they're only 12-29 since the new stadium opened in 09. Foul to the right out of play by Romy.
Cortez got a good fastball here tonight. That one there at 94. He kind of lives in just below 92 miles an hour, but tonight he's got good life on it too.
Facing his hometown buddy, both from Hialeah, Florida. Strike over the outside edge with a cutter. Cortez pounding the strike zone. 0-2 to Romy Gonzalez. Here it comes, way outside.
And he's got that vertical movement too. 90, saw 94 earlier. Like the one, Cutter Crawford that makes his 92, 93 much more.
Two, swing, there's a shot hammer to left center field. Back and deep goes Verdugo, looking up, and it short hops the wall out there. And into second base with a stand-up double is Romy Gonzalez. And he pulled a little more, he might have had a home run, but he hit it very hard. So the Red Sox get the game's first hit. And another double. So that means a double for diabetes, $50 more to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org, find the right plan for you and your family. $2 the man in scoring position for Yoshida, who's at 259 with 9 RBIs, and he takes low. He is the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. You've been injured, call 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. And there's a breaking ball for a strike. Outer half.
Romy continues to get it done. That's 17 coming into this one. 333 now.
Left on left matchup here. Romy's got a good lead. The pitch home. And a ground ball hit down the first baseline, but foul. So it's a ball and 2 strikes to Yoshida, who's been starting a lot against lefties lately.
Yeah,
This place is got.
Yeah, it is. I mean, they get the highest attendance, second highest attendance in baseball. They get about 40, 41 a night. Good crowd here tonight at Yankee Stadium.
Second only to the Dodgers, average attendance. Here's the 1-2. And he waves at a slider, doesn't get it. That was more of a sweeper. Down and away with good lateral movement. All right. That is 4 strikeouts for Cortez after 1.5. No score in the Shaws at Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
It's time for cheap chicken all week at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Pick up hot-to-go, hand-breaded 8-piece fried, grilled, or roasted to perfection chicken. On sale all week, $6.99 each. Try new seasonal flavors like mango habanero chicken or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken prepared in-store and guaranteed hot. And all just $6.99 each. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Get cheap chicken at Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
If Heineken Silver was a 60-second radio ad, it'd tell you all the stuff you need to know in only 30 seconds to keep things light and refreshing. Seriously, time me. Heineken Silver, a world-class light beer that's surprisingly crisp and refreshing. Made with only premium quality ingredients and just 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories, all without compromising on taste. Heineken Silver, all the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly. Whew, 30 seconds, that's it. Done. Peace.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Sounds like you heard about a July 4th sale. It's a great chance to red, white, and do that job you've been putting off. Like an oil change with full synthetic motor oil. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Pennzoil Platinum with an STP extended life oil filter for just $34.99. Save on oil, wash and wax, and more. This weekend at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the 9s.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here's Verdugo leading off. Tanner Houck. At a 1-2-3 first inning. And Verdugo takes it outside, including a strikeout of Soto, that is. And that first strikeout brought to you by Northern Bank at your business in the zone with Northern Bank member FDIC. Ground ball. Oh, nice play at first by Gonzalez, and spins around from his knees and throws him out. Well, that could have been a double down the line, and then from his knees he underhanded it to the pitcher covering for a 3-1 out.
Yeah, Romy was playing off the line even with the lefty, and he hit this ball hard. It's kind of a two-hopper. That second hop takes off on an infielder, and he ends up reaching back on kind of in a slide, and from his knees flips it out. That was a real nice play from Romy.
One down, Gleyber Torres is up 221 with 8 homers, and he takes a slider for a strike. Now, that location of that slide is a key, Lou.
Yeah, it's going to be here. I mentioned 0-2, 2 strikes.
There's a drive toward left center field. Over goes the left fielder, and O'Neill runs it down. Well, that looked like he had a chance to get up the gap, but it sort of hooked back to him.
Yeah, and he had a lot of backspin, too, so the ball stayed up. But last game, Tanner Houck, 0-2-1-2, gave up 4 singles. Guys hit 136 off him when he gets 2 strikes. Not last game, so that's going to be the key to me. That's presented by BMW. Now through July 31st, during the BMW Summer Sales Event, take advantage of the exceptional offers on the all-electric 2024 BMW iX Drive 50. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Then hitting catcher Austin Wells takes ball 1 low. He's hitting 214 with 4 homers, including 1 yesterday. And Houck's pitch runs down and away. Check the Subaru New England scoreboard. Make this a Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru dealer at SubaruNewEngland.com. And a ground ball right side, backhanded by the first baseman Romy. Underhands to the pitcher for the out that retires the side. One final this afternoon. The Cubs beat the Dodgers 5-1. No score after 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. And Arbella, being your neighbor, helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Celestial Seasonings invites you to experience a life full of flavor. At Celestial Seasonings, they're passionate about crafting extraordinary teas that invigorate the senses. From relaxing herbal teas to energizing black and green to refreshing cold brew iced teas and everything in between, there's a Celestial blend that's perfect for any occasion. Plus, they blend their teas using the finest herbs, teas, spices, and botanicals while packaging them in engaging, thoughtful boxes representing the goodness inside. Experience Celestial Seasonings today.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and lease the 2025 BMW iX Drive 50 for $749 per month for 36 months with $6,529 due at signing and 0 security deposit. Now through July 31st. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Third inning, and here's Manuel Valdez hitting .215 with 6 homers. The first pitch is taken high, ball 1 from Nestor Cortes. Allowed 1 hitter, booming double by Romy Gonzalez, but he's fanned 4 of the first 7 hitters. Left on left matchup here. And Manu takes it outside for a ball. He's leading off in the Herb Chambers Mercedes-Benz of Boston, Mercedes-Benz of Natick, and Flagship Motor Cars of Linfield batting order. Here it is. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You'll be curious to see second time through or being more aggressive on the first pitch. Cortez throws the ball well, but they're hitting .457 on the first pitch. Red Sox aren't really aggressive today.
High fastball swung on and missed. That was up in his eyes at 91.
Yeah, they're kind of letting him get into these 2-strike counts, which is why they have 4 strikeouts here in the first couple of innings. But he gives it up on that first pitch.
So be aggressive. The 2-2 pitch. And a hard shot on one hop grab by Torres, and the webbing of the glove throws him shallow right field and retires him. Torres is very casual in his approach.
Yeah, he is. And Yeah, and that's fine as long as you make the play. When you don't make the play and you're that casual like Glaber is a lot of times, it's really like a bad visual. It's a bad look when you make an error because then you start, look, oh, I didn't even try on that. Robbie Cano was very similar, I felt like.
Yes.
Very smooth.
Yeah, here comes Rafaela now. He takes a strike. Sit on. 247 overall, 9 homers with 47 knocked in. Sit safely in his last 3. And the next pitch is change up low and away.
Center fielder Grissom's the same way. Grissom the other day nonchalantly went after a base hit up the middle and just ended up bobbling it. It really looked bad, especially where this team is playing.
Boone said he talked to him about it. There's a fly ball to right field. Would not have gone out even with a short porch here, but probably would have hit off the wall, which is 8 feet high there. But this game's moving along at a rapid pace with weather now starting to really be a threat.
Getting a little darker here, isn't it? Wind's picking up. Kind of blowing out from that right field flagpole to the left field flagpole right now.
Should help hitters. 2 men down. Here comes Duran, who struck out on 3 pitches, and he takes a strike. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, amusement park, Citgo top tier, tri-clean gasoline, get you where you're going, whether you're traveling near or far. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. And a wave and a miss to the slider away. Sounds acting like he hasn't picked up the ball very well out of the left hand of.
Yeah, and he takes, again, second time around, takes that first pitch fastball down the middle to chase a slider, but it's one part of Duran's game this year. Swinging less at the first pitch, getting deeper into counts, more of a leadoff hitter mindset.
0-2, that sweeps wide.
But even with that, I think there's adjustments for it, right? When you're facing a lefty especially, who tries to sneak that first pitch fastball so then he can expand, that's the guy you want to go after. First pitch.
Behind 1-2, the pitch. Swung on a high fly ball, right center field, but shallow. Soto taking charge, cruising in and makes the catch. Another 1-2-3 frame after 2.5. 0-0 to Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, what's the nachos?
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
The Run to Home Base, presented by RTX, will return to Fenway on Saturday, July 27th for its 15th year. Support the Home Base program and raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and their families who are impacted by the invisible wounds of war. Individuals and teams can once again cross Fenway's iconic home plate while giving back to those who have given so much, or participate virtually from anywhere. Who will you run for? Register or donate directly at runtohomebase.org.
Let's talk about River Spring Residences in New York City. Their montage program, dedicated caregivers, and engaging activities are setting a new standard for memory care. Call 833-79-RIVER or schedule a tour at riverspringresidences.org/radio.
Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Well, this game is going to be delayed right now. They've already covered the field. As soon as the top of the third inning ended, umpires call for the grounds crew. The rain is coming. It's supposed to be heavy. And last, according to what we have read, about 48 minutes. So 75% chance of rain at 8 o'clock. It's 7:39 right now. And after that, it looks okay, but
Yeah, and hopefully it doesn't go too long, Joe, right? Especially, you get two starting pitchers.
Yeah.
Cortez has gone 3, Tanner's gone 2. If it's, I don't know, every pitcher's different. So they have their own philosophies, the pitching coaches and Alex Cora, but if it goes too long, the Red Sox bullpen right now is beat up. Chris Martin on the IL, so they brought up Cam Boozer. He's a fresh arm, but when you look around, Bernardino, Weissert, and others, I think you might have Slayton available, Boozer, Jansen, Chase Anderson.
He'll get a lot of
You
work.
got Chase Anderson. If this thing goes a long time in the third inning, you could see Chase in this ballgame.
But the Yankee bullpen's been hammered lately. They've got 2 cast-offs in the White Sox. Maybe the worst team in baseball. And their setup men have really struggled, especially of late, as well as the starters. So they've got the tarp cover. They're putting down some wood planks to keep it in place. No score after 2.5.
I think it's just supposed to be heavy here for about a half hour or so. So I think they're just trying to get ahead of it, something they've obviously looked at and said they couldn't play through it. So hopefully in about a half hour, 40 minutes, we can get back to baseball again, but we'll see.
Yeah, and of course, the longer it goes, the more likely the starters would have to be pulled. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund for every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 24 season. The Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Now, some of the fans have left the box seats to seek cover.
It's drizzling.
Others have stayed. It's not really pouring.
Not yet.
But they are anticipating that, and that's why they covered the field so quickly. This looked like it would be no problem earlier this afternoon.
Yeah, we were talking tomorrow. Looks like it could get wet at times. I don't know how heavy it's supposed to be, but I didn't see this earlier today at all. And it's drizzling right now. I guess they just wanted to get it out there. You probably could have got the bottom of the third in, but must have some heavy stuff coming in here. And I think eventually you'll start seeing these fans kind of taking cover.
As far as tomorrow goes, there's a 40% chance of rain at 8 a.m. After that, it looks okay with a 1 o'clock start tomorrow. Of course, Sunday was changed to a 7:08 start for Sunday night baseball about a week ago. And crowds go moving slowly here. It's George Costanza bobblehead night.
Oh, nice. Got to get one of those.
Yeah, for sure. And we'll see. I haven't actually seen one yet, but I can imagine that they're pretty well done. 0-0. The Yankees did not have a base runner. Tanner Houck did look sharp the first 2 innings.
Yeah, no, he looked good. It's it'd be interesting to see. We'll see if he comes back out here, but this was going to be an interesting game for him, right? You faced the Padres, different lineup, maybe one that's probably deeper top to bottom, but doesn't have these two monsters in the middle of it. Stuff was good. It's just the location was awful. As I mentioned before, he gave up 9 hits, 7 of them in pitcher's counts. Really only gave up 1, fell behind 3-1 to Manny Machado and hit a homer. So it was really about location, but is that location about getting tired? Inning total is getting up there? I don't think so. I think it was a one-off against a hot lineup. He's a big, strong kid, so I'm not worried about his innings until we start seeing that 160 range, and they'll take care of him as we get going here.
But he has passed his career high in innings pitched. But you don't think that'd be a problem for a little while anyway?
I don't. I mean, he's a strong kid. He's had a healthy offseason. Last year, inning total, that wasn't an offseason, which came off of surgery. No, I think he's good in that 160 range. It's going to be that if he gets to, which he's creeping to, the 180, 200, that's, but, you could hit the All-Star break. You can mess around with that. You can always extend him a little bit, give him some extra days, which they've already done, and I think they'll continue to do it.
Well, this afternoon, the Cubs beat the Angels 5-1, not the Dodgers, but the Angels. Cubs have been reeling, trouble scoring runs. Detroit and Cincinnati are in the third. In Cincinnati without a score yet. Phil's at Atlanta scoreless in the second inning. Phil's still with the best record in the game. The Mets lead the Pirates 2-1. the fourth inning of their game at Pittsburgh. Giants won Cleveland nothing in the third inning at Cleveland. And Washington has a quick 5-0 lead in the fourth against St. Louis. And the White Sox at Miami 1-0 White Sox lead in the third. The other games later tonight. Well, rain really hasn't been much heavier. Most of the fans have sought cover. So we'll see what happens. We expect a downpour. Maybe if that gets out of the way, we can get the field ready and get back to baseball. But as we say, the longer it goes, the less likely the starters are to return.
Yeah, and we'll see. We most important game is here tonight, but I think that Houston-Minnesota game, a lot of eyes on that. Core brought that one up before the game. Other teams like Kansas City, they're in Colorado, not playing well, and of course yours is probably the most important, right? Get a W here, but keep an eye on some of those scores all night long.
Okay, we'll go back to the studio for Sox Talk with Joe Weil. That'll be coming up here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
The wait is over. Dell Technologies Black Friday and July deals are live. Check out incredible savings on select laptops and more, like the XPS 15, powered by Intel Core processors. The XPS 15 brings you the perfect balance of power and portability, plus stellar visuals and immersive sound. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to exceptional tech and electronics, plus free shipping on everything. Don't miss out on Black Friday and July savings at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Celebrate July 4th with the hottest deals at Lowe's. Right now, get 2 selected 2 or 2.5 quart red, white, and blue annuals for $10. And buy 2, get 1 free on select paint and exterior stain via Lowe's gift card rebate. Shop these deals before they're gone. Because Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 7/10. Annuals offer in-store only. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Paint. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details. While supplies last.
I'm Tiffany, founder of Harlem Pilates. When I couldn't find Pilates in my neighborhood, I started a studio from my studio apartment. Chase Inc. helped me grow from 1 Pilates studio to 3. Because when you start small, you're going to need some big help.
With the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member of FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Summer's on, and so are the deals at Target's 4th of July sale.
Let's go.
Celebrate with 30% off 12 packs of soda when you buy 3 with Target Circle. Or get Doritos chips on sale, 2 for $6.
I love it.
Then make it a party with sprinkles. Select favorite day treats dressed in red, white, and blue are 20% off with Target Circle and save even more. We've lowered prices on many summer faves like Up and Up sunscreen, Tillamook ice cream, Honest Kids juice boxes, and more. Target's 4th of July sale ends Saturday. Restrictions apply.
I love it.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, well, it took until July for the Red Sox and Yankees to match up for the first time in the Bronx. And we got through 2.5 innings of this one, and now we're in delay as the rain is coming down in New York, and we are officially in a rain delay. Joe Weil with you here inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. We will send it back out once play is back underway, but it is really coming down in the Bronx. And this will be a system that goes through, and then it'll likely pass around 8:45. And then the question is, after that point, when do they one, get the game rolling again? And now for the Red Sox, the question is, who's going to pitch when we get this thing rolling again? Because Tanner Houck got the start, looked really good through the first 2 innings, but if too much time passes, it wouldn't be smart to roll him back out there. And since the Red Sox used so many pitchers yesterday, they don't have a lot of guys left today. They can use Cam Booser, who just got called up because Chris Martin was placed on the IL today. They have Chase Anderson available, but you'd want to use him in blowout situations, which has been the case this year, but they might have to use him because they need to eat up some innings. Jansen looks like he's available, so is Justin Slayton. So we'll see how the Red Sox go about things, and again, we'll see how long the delay is. But in the meantime, Sox talk for you. And we will keep you busy here as we wait out the rain delay at Yankee Stadium. Again, no score, bottom of the 3rd inning, and the Yankees come in really struggling, and it came as they really ended up, or it was after the series against the Red Sox that kind of kick-started their downfall, where they lost 2 out of 3 against the Red Sox, and now they entered today's action 4-13 over their last 17 games. Red Sox, they have been great since the start of that series. They lost the first game of that series, but they're 12-4 since. And you know the story by now. They're in the 3rd wild card spot, and they're making things super interesting. They're playing good baseball, and they're building a true case here to add at the trade deadline as we fast approach it here. Still a couple weeks away, but it's hard to believe we're already through half the season, and now 6 games into the second half of the year, with this being game number 87. But on top of that, the Red Sox, where they stood for so long, being a 500 team, now 8 games above 500 for the first time this year. And we'll see what they can do here in this series against the Yankees in the Bronx when we get things back underway. Joe Weil with you here on Sox Talk. We want to hear from you. This is your time to shine. And the phones look like they're lighting up right now. 617-779-7937 is the number to call in. Again, 617-779-7937. We will talk about anything you like. We will talk about the Red Sox and what they could do at the trade deadline. We'll talk about, why they're playing so well. Who do you like the most? Who do you want to be in? Who from this team do you want to see in the All-Star game? That can be a part of our conversation because the Red Sox, as you know, have several guys that deserve it, and we'll see who ultimately ends up making it from this team. And then we could talk about whatever else you want. You want to talk about Seinfeld because it was a George Costanza bobblehead day at Yankee Stadium, which I would love for somebody to send me one of those. And what I love about the bobblehead itself, and I will get into more serious baseball conversation, or we can stick with this. Again, you guys dictate what we want to do here. And again, we want to hear from you, 617-779-7937. The bobblehead here is fantastic because it's George Costanza swinging a bat, and it says assistant to the traveling secretary. And I love that he's swinging the bat because it's paying homage to the scene where he's with Derek Jeter and Bernie Williams. And I don't care how long you've hated the Yankees, that scene is so funny where he's swinging at the old Yankee Stadium, hitting home runs over the wall, and Bernie Williams says, "Didn't you put us in that Ramada in Milwaukee?" And then he says, of course, you want to talk about hotels or do you want to win ball games? And then Derek Jeter says, "Hey, we won the World Series." And George Costanza back says, and if you haven't seen the scene, this is what he says back. If you've seen it, you know what I'm going to get to. Yeah, but in 6 games. So great scene, great bobblehead giveaway at Yankee Stadium. And it might be the only thing keeping Yankee fans happy right now because of the way that they've played. And then for the Red Sox, especially if you're at this game, one, you want to see it get going again because this team's hot. And this is one of those situations where you just want to keep playing. If you're the Red Sox, you don't want to lose your mojo because of how well things have gone recently. The fact that you're actually in a wild card spot, that 3rd wild card spot, you're a half game up on Kansas City. We did not think that this would be the case. And that's the fun part, right? It's fun when you have a season where you had low expectations and then the team is surpassing it. Now, the offseason wasn't fun, obviously. We hoped that they could do more. They didn't. But Alex Cora, this coaching staff, and then the young players, you have to give them credit too. This group has earned your respect, 1, but 2, I think they're making this a fun summer by the way that they're playing, and you deserve to, or they deserve your honestly your fandom, right? Because I think so many people coming into the season were so down on this year's club, but they're fun. It's not just a team that's winning games; they're actually a fun team, as we saw yesterday. So, again, we want to hear from you. 617-779-7937. We're talking anything we want right now. We could talk about the farm system. We can talk about, again, the trade deadline. We could talk about the All-Star game. Whatever you like. What you want to hear, what you want to talk about with this Red Sox team, everything is on the table right now. Here for Sox Talk. 617-779-7937. The calls are rolling in right now, which I love to see. And again, as we wait out a rain delay here between the Red Sox and the Yankees, if you're just joining us now, there is currently a lot of rain coming down in New York. It looks like, according to the radar, right around 8:45, this thing will pass through. And then they'll obviously have to work on the field, but then we'll get going again. And the question, as Lou and Joe just talked about before they tossed it to me, is about who's going to pitch in this game. And how yesterday puts them in a tough spot because of all the pitchers that they used in that crazy game we saw yesterday. 6 pitchers in total. One of the wins of the year, even though it came against a team as bad as the Marlins, who entered today's action 27 games below 500. But it was an awesome game, and Jarren Duran came through again. And it was really neat to see how Jarren Duran on an MLB graphic, it was teasing for MLB Network's broadcast for tonight's game. And again, we're going to get to call your calls in a moment. We see them rolling in. This is awesome. We want you to be a part of the conversation. 617-779-7937. But just to finish what I was going to say, Jarren Duran was on the graphic. He was the biggest Red Sox player on the graphic, and it was right next to Aaron Judge. And he deserves it. He's been the best player on this team. He's made so many he's made so many big plays both at the plate, so many big swings on the base paths with his speed, and how many runs he's been able to create. And defensively, and when we talk about his defense, we don't talk about his arm, yet he throws a strike to home plate to keep the game tied, and then the Sox win it in 12 innings. Took more time than we thought it would take for them to win it because Marlins ended up tying it up in the bottom of the 11th inning. But they ended up pulling it out in 12, so they've won 4 straight coming into tonight's action. And to think about all the stuff this team has already had to go through, injuries, and injuries, again, the lack of reinforcements coming into the season from what we thought might happen, and now they have delivered on that for you and I, and we're in for a fun summer. How fun that summer is, we're going to wait to find out. But right now they're playing compelling baseball. And hopefully that continues into this series against the New York Yankees at Yankee Stadium. Right now in a rain delay, we're through 2.5 innings, no score, bottom of the 3rd inning. And again, as soon as they're ready to go, we're going to get you back out there to the Bronx. We waited this long for baseball between the Red Sox and the Yankees in New York. We're going to have to wait a little bit longer for a full game because right now we're in a rain delay. No score, bottom of the 3rd inning. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we are going to get to all of your calls here on Sox Talk. And again, if you want to chime in, 617-779-7937 is the number to call in. We got them lined up. We get to you next here on Sox Talk along the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only, you gotta love the nines.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Sounds like you heard about a July 4th sale. It's a great chance to red, white, and do that job you've been putting off. Like an oil change with full synthetic motor oil. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Pennzoil Platinum with an STP extended life oil filter for just $34.99. Save on oil, wash and wax, and more this weekend at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox studios as we are currently in a rain delay in New York. No score, and a rain delay started at 7:36, so we've been in a delay for about 25 minutes, and it looks like the rain is going to really halt itself around 8:45 in New York. I'm looking at the radar right now, but we will wait it out, and this is the beauty of Sox Talk. We get to hear from you, and we want to continue to hear from you as we wait out the rain delay in the Bronx. Again, no score. We're about to go into the bottom of the third inning. The number to call in, 617-779-7937. Again, 617-779-7937. You know the stakes coming into today, as the Red Sox are 12-4 over their last 16 games. Now they hold the third wild card spot. The Yankees in a free fall, 4-13 over their last 17 games. Let's go to the phones for the first time. We start off with Matt in Vermont. Hello, Matt. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. I can't agree more about the Sox this year being a fun team to watch. I was bought in last year. I thought they played really well for most of the season. I wanted to throw you a question about front office, if that's okay.
Of course.
So, like, one thing about Chaim Bloom is like he really preached a couple of things. I'm just casual cow. And then when it comes to pitching, we're going to throw strikes. We're not going to walk people. And we're going to have a stable of arms ready to go the whole season. And I think that's what really got us last year is we kind of just ran out of juice. And looking at the roster this year, you know, kind of having those sneaking feelings, but now we have new front office. So either wanted you to take the question one of two ways. Either do you think Chaim Bloom gets, raw end of the deal and like how his time in Boston went, and or what do you think Breslow's going to do now with the move? Like, it seems like we need arms.
Yeah,
Thanks.
and
I'll take my call.
of course, I appreciate the call, and it's a great question too. There is a part of the Chaim Bloom conversation that I do think is fascinating because he came in to shed payroll and he had to trade Mookie Betts right away, obviously, right? And that was going to be a no-win situation for pretty much any GM. Now, you could argue that he should have gotten more back, and I think it's a fair argument, although Connor Wong is turning into a nice piece, even though that doesn't make up for trading, one of the best players of this generation. But I think where the criticism is extremely fair about Chaim Bloom was the lack of feel with the clubhouse, because he seemed to lose Alex Cora in the clubhouse each of the last 2 years. There was a lot of confusion in the clubhouse about what they did in 2022, right? The fact that they added Eric Hosmer, but also traded away Christian Vasquez, and then they didn't choose a direction. And you can argue that long term that actually worked out because they got Wilyer Abreu and Manuel Valdez. And I would actually argue that was, it's a really easy argument that was a good trade because it was. But that clubhouse, I think they lost buy-in from the front office, and that really did happen last year. And last year that was a real thing, right? Because they were playing good baseball, approaching the trade deadline. Kenley Jansen, Rafael Devers, they both very publicly were asking for additions. And the tarp, by the way, it's coming off the field at Yankee Stadium, so that's a great sign. This may end up being just a pretty quick delay. But I think that's where Chaim Bloom, lost the clubhouse. The fact that Alex Cora wore that underdog T-shirt, I think, was embarrassing for Chaim Bloom because of the comment that Chaim Bloom made that, we're the underdog. We're the underdogs because of where they stood in terms of the playoff odds. So to me, that's where one of his big deficiencies was. On top of that was defense and on the pitching front too, right? Because Craig Breslow comes in with a lot of the same pitchers, but implements his philosophy. They bring on Andrew Bailey as well, and they turn into a top 10 team in terms of pitching. So I think Chaim did some good things, especially as it pertains to the farm system. But I think moving on with it, on from him as we take more time away from it, I think it was pretty fair. Now, what Craig Breslow is going to do, we'll just have to wait and see, right? Because he's kind of wavered, I think, in his public comments, and he spoke recently on WEI about saying, I have a different job than Alex does and the players do, and I have to try and balance the now and long-term outlook of the organization. So he kind of said some of the same things that Chaim Bloom said last year as we approached the trade deadline. But we're going to have to wait and see. But I do think what helps having him rather than Chaim is that he was a former player, so he gets the clubhouse dynamic. But it's all contingent upon how the Red Sox play because there's still more time toward the trade deadline. But to me, right now, this is a team worth investing in, even if it's not trading one of those big three prospects of Roman Anthony, Marcelo Meyer, or Kyle Teal. Trading a top 10 prospect or a middle tier prospect to get a starter that can help you right now, to me, that makes the most sense. But if you can stay away from those three, that's obviously huge. Unless it's a Garrett Crochet, but we'll see if the Red Sox, go that big with what they're going to do. I doubt that. But I was talking to Lou about it in our pregame coverage. I asked, who does he have in mind? He said Chris Bassett. And that's a name maybe they can go after, and they wouldn't have to deal one of those top three guys. So we'll wait and see. But to me, there's a move to be made, and especially for the starting rotation, that's where they need to add the most. Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Ed in Augusta. Hello, Ed. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for taking my call. I'm trying to find out where the Sox are sitting on Brian Mata, the injury player that had difficulty progressing, and whether or not he's been moving through the ranks.
No, I appreciate that question. And Mata's a guy that at one point was seen as one of the crown jewels of the farm system, but he's just been hampered with injuries, and he hasn't looked that good in the minor leagues. Now, Alex Cora swore by the stuff saying that it looks better than what the results are saying, but there's a decision due on his future with the Red Sox on July 15th. That's when his 30-day rehab clock starts. So the Red Sox, they have to make a decision ultimately on what, to do with him, because, if they don't keep him on the 40-man, then they get into trouble because he's out of minor league options, so they can't send him to AAA when he's freely healthy. So they have, I shouldn't have said 40-man, they have to add him to the big league roster. So they'll have to make a decision on him when his rehab stint comes to an end. So they either add him to the active roster or they expose him to waivers, so they could designate him for assignment, and then ultimately lose him. And it's a shame because he had so much promise in this system, Brian Mata, a guy that people were so excited about, but injuries have killed him, inconsistencies have killed him. On the mound, he's been dealing with this. He had a right hamstring strain, and then it was a lat strain, and again, he just hasn't looked very good right now in the minor leagues. But they have to make a decision on him very soon. And with the way things are trending, I'd be surprised if they kept him, because it was a different regime that had him. But we'll wait and see. That's just me making a prediction, but I don't know. And it's a fascinating question, and it's a fascinating roster decision that the Red Sox are going to ultimately have to make, because again, he's on his rehab clock right now. But what did they decide to do? We're going to wait and see. Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Wally in Fall River. Hello, Wally.
What's up, Joe? Tomorrow night, Money in the Bank, but as far as our Red Sox, I hope Craig Breslow ownership, and you could even throw in Alex Cora, and they start having some powwows soon about what they're going to do. I mean, you look at the Red Sox now; they're playing with house money. Nobody expected this. This is like waking up Christmas morning and you're getting extra presents. But there's three great names that stick out to me: Jorge Soler, as far as a right-handed bat; Luis Roberts, you could probably get cheap because he's always injured; and Zach Eflin, I believe he's with Tampa Bay. But they've got to do something. I mean, you're in a good position. You're strong now, but you want to get stronger. You look at the difference between Brian Cashman and Breslow. We know Cashman's going to do something. A lot of other GMs who are in a wild card on. So you have to get the jump on these guys if you want to get something reasonable. Like you said before, you don't have to give up a lot, but you're going to have to give up a little, You just can't let everything slide like the last 2 years.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Wally, and appreciate you chiming in, as always. So let's go through the names you just named. So he named Jorge Soler, Luis Robert, and then Zach Eflin. To me, the most realistic of those guys that the Red Sox could acquire is Zach Eflin. And again, if you're just joining us now, wondering where's Red Sox Yankees, they're in the rain delay right now. No score. The bats go into the bottom of the third inning, and we've been in a delay for roughly 35 minutes. But the tarp is off the field, so we'll see if we can get a start time, when gameplay is going to be back at Yankee Stadium here for Red Sox Yankees. But going back to what Wally was talking about, and again, if you want to chime in, 617-779-7937 is the number to call in. Again, 617-779-7937. But just to finish out Wally's point there, yes, this team needs to add, especially if they continue to play the ball that they're playing as of recently. Now, to me, Zach Eflin, of the names that he brought up, again, Jorge Soler, Luis Robert, and Eflin, to me, that's the most realistic, because as much as the Sox need a right-handed bat, somebody like Soler, I thought what Lou was talking about in our pregame coverage is true. We talk about a right-handed bat, but where do you then put that right-handed bat? Is it, because the outfield situation, the Sox have a ton of outfielders. Like, they're pretty set there. Now, you could say the DH spot, and it's not as if Yoshita's lighting the world on fire, but, Casas comes back at some point. Okay, we're going to send it back out to Yankee Stadium. Red Sox and Yankees they're ready to get going again. Tarps off the field. Let's send it back to Joe and Lou.
Hey, it's Tiki Barber. Superchargers, headlights, and more.
And when the game would resume, all of a sudden the umpires came out. They did dump the tarp about 15 minutes ago in left field, but it was still raining fairly substantially. And they were just squeegeing the water off the warning track, but it's still very, very wet.
Yeah, I've never seen something like this. Again, like you said, 10 minutes ago they came out and took the tarp off. We said, all right, we're going to get going here in a little bit. They got the tarp off. They rolled it up. Umpires walked out. Tanner Houck, Connor Wong walked out basically with them. And no announcement at the ballpark. A lot of times they say, 8:15 start time. So, but Tanner Houck's throwing his warm-up pitches right now, and he's probably about 5 into it. So we're going to get going here in just a couple pitches.
Fans have moved back from undercover to the box seats, and it started at 7:36. So
35 minutes, 36 minutes.
Yeah.
Luckily, not long enough to where my guess is Tanner Houck probably goes down to the bowl downstairs and just kind of throws light. Maybe an inning. We'll see how that affects both starters as far as going deep into games. If you're kind of relying on 6+, is that 5 innings here tonight? Which Red Sox really can't afford. They'd like to get 6 out if they can.
It did rain very, very hard. Tarped on the third base side, the warning track that is really wet. So puddles. Otherwise, it looks okay. Now Tanner Houck, we got the side 1, 2, 3 in each of the first 2 innings. Will face Volpe, then Grissom, then LeMahieu. Here in the Herb Chambers Mercedes-Benz of Boston, Mercedes-Benz of Natick, and Flagship Motor Cars of Linfield batting order.
Well, Houck threw 2 innings. No hits, no walks, a strikeout. He's only thrown 20 pitches, 12 of them strikes. So, one number I'm kind of keeping an eye on tonight is called strikes on his slider. He's got 3 already. That's such a big pitch for him, like 1-0, 2-0. He uses that slider to get over for strikes. Last game, he only threw 6, and a lot of times he'll have 11, 12 of those per game, and couldn't use it to get back into counts. Today, already 3 through 2.
Here we go. Anthony Volpe batting in the first pitch. Dips low and away, ball 1. 38-minute delay in the middle of the third inning. Volpe has been dropped down from leadoff to the 7th, and he lines one over the leaping second baseman. Valdez into right center for a base hit. Volpe been struggling, was 4 of his last 33 before that hit. So there's the Yankees' first safety, and here's Trent Grisham, the center fielder, who is batting only 165, 14 hits, but 5 of them are home runs, and he's driven in 14.
Yeah, Volpe really struggled, not just the last 8, but the last 26, only hitting 176 after a really nice start of the year for him.
Hasn't been striking out as much as they did last year, but contact has not been hard. And there's a slider up and away, ball 1 to Grisham. It was a pretty good defensive outfielder, but was, as Lou told you earlier, was sort of nonchalant on the ball to center field yesterday, and some of the media and the fans were all over him. Here's the left-hand batter taking outside. Close pitch, 2-0.
Yeah, he missed with a split. Big inning here, right, for Houck. 38-minute delay. Kind of steps back out on the mound. Cortez dealing with the same thing. It's going to be a longer delay for him. Sitting in that Yankee dugout right now, but he'd love to just try to find it here quick.
Here's the 2-0. That's up and away. Walker's put 2 men on, but nobody out.
That's what we're talking about, Joe. The first pitch slider missed, and then 2-0. He loves to get back in the count with this slider. That's why I look at called strike sliders. And he missed, just left both of them way outside.
Grisham came to the Yanks in the Juan Soto deal from San Diego, the pitch. And that runs outside, ball 4. Not a movement to that fastball, but maybe too much. So runners are at first and second, with nobody out for DJ LeMahieu, who's really had a tough time the last couple of years. He, former batting champ, both in the American League and the National League, is hitting only 183 without a homer, 9 RBIs, had a lot of leg injuries.
And you wonder here early in the game, guy that struggled at the plate, top of the order up next. Pretty good bunt situation. Devers kind of even with the bag. Romy playing a little bit deep.
Yankees have only 7 sacrifices. He squares and takes a slider for a strike. Doesn't run very well either.
Yeah, Romy's still playing behind the runner at first because Devers is kind of reading this, and he kind of went to third base, almost like they're leaving Houck alone to field the bunt. Now Romy's creeping in.
He's got 1 sacrifice bunt. The pitch is going to swing away, waves at a slider. Terrible swing there.
And we saw this in Miami, Joe. A guy, listen, I used to bunt a lot. And they make you square, but sometimes they'll take it off in the second pitch, thinking that maybe you'll get a heater. Instead, Houck went with that slider with the swing and miss.
He's ahead 0-2. And LeMahieu takes a slider just off the plate. For every wall ball the Red Sox hit, Walmart is donating $100 to run a home base. Walmart proud to raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and their families were impacted by the invisible wounds of war while crossing Fenway's home plate. Sign up today or donate at runhomebase.org. That's low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. We have Volpe, who really can run at second base, and Grissom, who runs pretty well at first.
You got to watch Volpe. He loves that hop, and go. If he gets momentum, he'll take off.
2-2 pitch. Swinging a shot up the middle, right there, knocked down by Valdez, flips to the shortstop out, and throw to first, too late. Rafaela got entangled there and could not get rid of the throw right away. That should have been an easy double play. Instead, first and third, 1 out.
Well, Valdez, it's a one-hopper at him, and he drops it. And it bounces right back up to him, but it just throws the rhythm of the double play off. It's an easy double play ball. 1 hop to him, but it just pops out of his glove, hits the dirt, pops back up to him. By the time he flips it to Rafaela, now you got a base runner at Grissom right on top of him, and it just threw the whole rhythm off. Should have been 2.
Should have been 2 easily, even with the bobble. So, slow-footed LeMahieu at first, Volpe at third, and here comes Ben Rice, the Cohasset kid who fouled the left his first time up. The pitch is outside with a slider, ball 1. Rice majored in psychology at Dartmouth. He's a catcher primarily, still is considered a catcher, playing at first base because Anthony Rizzo's out with an injury. The 1-0 deal, and a foul around the batter's box on a slider. He could use a punch out here. Well, that was a tailor-made double play ball.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't a candy hop. Then Valdez backed up a step to try to get a bigger hop, but he had it right in his glove. It just popped out. Like you said, Rafaela gaining momentum to short, had to kind of stop, and then caught it flat-footed, try to get out of the way and make a throw, just not in time.
1-1. Ground ball, bounce to first, fair ball. Here's a throw down to second, and will the run count? No. Well,
Volpe didn't run hard.
Volpe didn't run hard coming home. It was a one-hopper to the first baseman. And
Wow.
Gonzalez grabbed it, stepped on the bag, fired to second.
Awful base running.
They tagged LeMahieu, and Volpe was jogging in.
Yeah, awful
He
base
should have
running.
made it.
Number one, LeMahieu's got to hold up, Joe. He's got to hold up and allow that run to score. And Volpe was about 3 steps from home, and he just stopped and walked across the plate. They don't get a run. Awful.
Terrible base running by both LeMahieu and Volpe. Thank you very much, say the Red Sox. They get a double play anyway. So, after 3, no score, the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Ranger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Now, the not-forced double play went 3-6, and really weak fundamentals by the Yankees. So it's still 0-0. We go to the 4th for the play-by-players, Lou Maloney.
Well, thanks, Joe. Some of the worst base running I think I've ever seen in pro ball. It'll be Refsnyder, O'Neill, and Devers here in the 4th inning, still scoreless. First pitch from Cortez is fouled straight back.
That is Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers BMW of Boston, BMW of Sudbury, and BMW of Medford. First and third, one out. Romy touches second. LeMahieu has to get into a rundown, allow Volpe to score. He doesn't even bother and runs straight through it. Here's the 0-1. It's a little change up down and away. He doesn't even slow down to get into a rundown. And then Volpe had an opportunity to run hard and probably cross home plate before the tag. But 2-3 steps before home, he just stops and walks to the plate. They don't get a run. It's a 1-1 pitch. It's a pop fly to left field. Long run for Verdugo, but he's going to have it under control, and he makes the catch and retire Refschneider for the first out here in the fourth.
And Volpe looked shocked. I just saw a reaction shot. He looked surprised.
And that's just a team playing bad baseball. I mean, literally, that is one of the worst base running plays I have seen in professional baseball. If that happened in my 14U, I would be disgusted. Again, but the Red Sox got a gift.
Thank you, Roberto Ortiz, with an emphatic call waving off a run.
Here's Tyler O'Neill, first pitch from Cortez. A little change up at 83 away for a ball. O'Neill lined out to Soto. A little fisted line drive that Soto ran him a nice diving catch on, sliding catch, I should say. Here's a cutter in there for a strike.
Joe Girardi, former Yankee manager, is doing the color on Yankee TV tonight.
He must be disgusted.
Imagine what he's thinking.
That was pathetic. Here's the 1-1 from Cortez. That's going to miss with a little cutter away. O'Neill's line drive to right field is probably only an out at Yankee Stadium. It's got a reverse of Fenway, right? The soft liner, low liner, where because it's so shallow, Soto's playing shallow and was able to come in and make that catch. A little sweeper from Cortez. He misses, runs his count to 3-1.
Now, Aaron Boone was grilled by the media, New York media, before the game about some of the lackadaisical play.
That was pathetic. Here's a 3-1 from Cortez. Swing and a miss by O'Neill and a pretty good cutter at 87. And that's the problem, you know, when you're not playing good baseball, and these guys aren't right now, you run into these sort of things. They're 4-13 since they beat the Red Sox at Fenway Park, and everything gets magnified. The only way to get out of it is to just play the game the right way, and that was not an example of it. Bottom of the third. 3-2 count here to O'Neill. Cortez kicks, he fires. He's going to miss with a cutter away, and O'Neill, a 1-out walk here in the fourth.
That was ugly, the bottom of the third, because the Red Sox had an easy double play that they butchered, and then the Yankees with a horrible base run.
Yeah, they got a break. Double play should have been turned. 2 outs with Rice up. Instead, it was first and third, 1 out. Unable to get a run in. It's going to bring up Rafi Devers. He struck out in the second. Stepping in here on Cortez is the pitch. Fastball by Rafi. Mentioned he got some good life on that heater at 93. So 38-minute delay for Tanner Houck. You could probably add about 5 minutes to Nestor Cortez as he sat in that Red Sox dugout in the bottom of the third. So it's been a while. 0-1 to Devers. Here it is. That's going to be a strike on the outside corner. Devers falls behind 0-2. Lefties hit 214 off of Cortez, a 314 slugging percentage. Mentioned only 1 home run, only 5 extra base hits. He's been tough on lefties. Here's the 0-2 pitch, slider down and away. Devers lays off of it. A little different catching situation here tonight for the Yankees. Remember, Trevino had 9 stolen bases on Sunday Night Baseball. Well, tonight it's going to be Austin Wells behind the dish. Much better thrower. 195 pop time, slightly above average. I might slow the running game down a bit here tonight. Of course, you need base runners. Here's the 1-2 pitch. He's going to throw over to test O'Neill. He gets back plenty of time. The board says 2-1, but it is definitely 1-2. First 2 pitches are called a strike. Cortez comes set. Here's the pitch to Devers. That's going to miss. Up, even to count 2-2. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. You can donate your car, help a child today. Schedule your free pickup at 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. 0-0 score here in the top of the fourth. O'Neill with the walk. He's on first base. Here's the pitch from Cortez. Little slider out in front, fouls it back behind home plate below us. against lefties, he's pretty much fastball, sweeper, cutter. The one pitch he kind of takes out is that changeup. He'll throw that to right-handed hitters. We haven't seen no hesitation turn the body from Cortez yet in this game. He's known to mess around a little bit at the plate, the mound, rather than mess with the timing of the hitter. Here's the 2-2 pitch. They'll drop down, swing and a miss on a fastball away. There was a little deception from Cortez as he dropped down. A side-on three-quarter delivery fastball. He painted the outside corner and got it by Raffy. I was going to bring up Connor Wong. Kind of grounded out hard to Gleyber Torres back in the second inning. 17-game hitting streak broken up yesterday as he came in as a pinch hitter. Got 2 at-bats, couldn't get a hit. Here's the first pitch. That's going to miss up and in. Cutter at 89. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Red Sox. Same line for the Yankees. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. It's a 1-0 pitch from Cortez to Wong. This ball's fouled over the Red Yankees dugout. Off to our right. Just missing that third level. Well, the stadium looks like the one I remember, but there's no question, Joe, it's got a different feel.
Yeah, it's a digital replica of the original without the aura.
Yeah, it just doesn't have that same feel to it. The 1-1 swing and a miss from Wong and a good changeup down and away.
I mean, the left field, the grandstand used to hang over, and it was intimidating.
Oh, it was, boy. Nothing like the last couple innings at Yankee Stadium. You really got to slow it down. You got to breathe. You got to stay calm because this place is nothing like it. Here's a 1-2 pitch, 2 outs. He's going to throw over to O'Neill, and he gets back fine.
Of course, part of it, too, is the seats behind home plate are so pricey that you don't have a lot of rabid fans there.
Oh, and it's just a bad visual, too, on TV. A lot of times you see the hitter and just empty seats behind you. You still get 41,000, just not much right behind home plate. Here's a 1-2 to Wong. It's going to miss with a fastball up and in, way up. On the count to 2-2. Connor Wong, still a very good year, 320. 1 on the year, 7 home runs, 31 RBIs. Interesting. Right in the fringe of an all-star vote. See how many catchers they end up keeping, but definitely worthy. There's 2-2 pitch. I believe Salvi Perez, he is going to be the backup catcher in the all-star game. If you look at some of the numbers that Connor Wong is putting up, has to be in consideration that keeps 3. You would think so.
Being out Sunday, 5:30.
Going to believe Devers and Duran and Houck are worthy to be in this game. We'll see from there. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's going to miss up and away. At 88. It's going to run the count full. 2 outs here, so O'Neill's going to get a head start. Romy Gonzalez due up next. He doubled back in that second inning. Here's a 3-2 pitch to Wong. O'Neill's going to be on the move. There he goes. Still cutter popped up in the infield. Looks like LeMahieu's got it under control at third base. He makes the catch. And that's going to do it for the Red Sox here in the 4th. We're going to head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Listen to Red Sox baseball on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When is a bank more than the line? When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't leave your business. When it anticipates your business challenges and advances its technology just to meet them. At Northern Bank, they're all about what they can do for you and your business. Want more than just a bank? Come home to Northern Bank. For more of what your business needs, visit nbtc.com. Northern Bank. Member FDIC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in an accident and would like to know the value of your case, it's easy. Go to forthepeople.com and go to verdicts and settlements to see cases just like yours. You may see numbers that are much higher than what your lawyer is telling you. You see, all lawyers are not the same. Some may only handle a few injury cases a year. This is all we do. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Well, look at you and the things you're doing to try to get an invite over to your neighbor's pool. You're mowing their lawn, you're power washing their house. How about telling your neighbors, like yourself, you may have money coming to you don't even know about from findmassmoney.gov. I could see you sitting poolside, telling them they may have unclaimed money from a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check. Enter your name or your neighbor with the pool's name at findmassmoney.gov. Findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy. It doesn't have a pool, but it's free.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You gotta love the 9.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, here we go. Soto, Judge, Verdugo. Big part of the order here for Tanner Houck in the bottom of the 4th. Still 0-0 in this one. Here's the first pitch to Soto. Swing and a miss on a good slider. It's your Herb Chambers batting order. Tanner Houck, 34 pitches after 3. Only 18 strikes, 53%. You'd love to see that number get up a little bit higher. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be in there for another strike.
5 straight strikes to Soto.
It's all over the corners. Remember, had him 0-2, and he just painted a sinker down and away. Soto didn't like it his first at-bat as he struck out looking. Here's the 0-2 to Soto. He's going to miss with a split down and away. Soto's been good. That .438 on-base percentage, number 1 in baseball in front of Judge. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's going to miss with a split down and away. Reading the story about Aaron Judge getting protection in front. Because Soto's been getting on base so often, it's been making it real hard for teams to pitch around Judge. Kind of put 2 guys on. Here's the 1-2 fouled off on a slider down and away.
.438 on base percentage.
Think about it. Aaron Judge, the year he's having, he is walking less than he did last year. He is seeing more strikes. Career high, 49%. He's not wondering why guys are pitching to him, but theory out there that maybe it's because of this guy getting on base so much. That was a slider that went to the backstop for Houck on a 2-2 pitch. That's the one pitch he hasn't had here so far, is that backdoor little slider to lefties. He's tried to throw it a few times. This one would have went behind a right-handed hitter. He really lost that one. That little backdoor slider he uses for strikes, get ahead or get back into counts. Hasn't really had that one here tonight. 3-2 count here to the very dangerous Juan Soto. He's got 21 homers on the year. Here's the pitch. He's going to miss with another slider backdoor. Leadoff walk here in the 4th.
He was ahead 0-2. Soto leads the world in walks. 76 now.
This is something we saw from him a lot last year, the years past, is the really losing pitches out in that right-hander batter's box. Non-competitive out there. Moved to the right first base side of the rubber, and it's really helped that, but he's struggling with it here tonight. Well, here's Judge. Soto on first. The first pitch to him is going to miss with a sinker down in at 95.
Judge also leads the league in grounding into double plays, 14.
To go along with pretty much every other category in baseball. What do you hear this guy's having? 83 RBIs already. The old 1-0 is in there. It's not in there.
That looked good.
Slider apparently down at 83. Well, he got Judge to ground out to short in the first. You'd love to see another one here. 2-0 though. Out kind of losing control here the last 6 pitches. Here it is. That's going to be in there for a strike. Slider, just getting the outside corner. Not many strikes here from Houck tonight. Got ahead of Soto. 0-2 through 4 consecutive balls. Start Judge off with a couple more. 2-1 count, nobody out. Soto on first. Here it is. That's another slider down.
That's a strikeout most hitters, but when you're 6'8", it's below the knees.
Yeah, he's just not throwing that slider for strikes right now. Throwing 25 of them, only 13 for strikes. Same with the split. Not enough strikes here from Houck. 3-1 count.
Pitch.
You're not kidding. Here it is. And fouls it off to the right. High foul ball over the Yankee dugout. .314, 32 home runs, 83 RBIs from Aaron Judge. All of that, his first 33 games he was hitting 197. Most of this damage is really done in May and June. Here's the 3-2 pitch. How comes set? He lifts his leg, kicks, throws. He misses with a slider down and away. Tanner Houck has walked the first two hitters here in the fourth. There's not enough strikes, Joe. 44 pitches, 22 strikes.
They didn't want to see him probe one, but he's asking for trouble.
Well, this is better than making a big mistake, being down 2-0. It's going to bring up Verdugo. He grounded out to Romy Gonzalez back in that second inning. We got danger here in the fourth for Houck. Here's the first pitch. Misses way up and away with a split at 89. He just doesn't have control of his secondary stuff right now. Even that sinker that we're so accustomed to seeing high strikes, he's only thrown 10 of them. 6 for strikes. There's the 1-0 to Verdugo. It misses again with a slider down and in. Ball behind 2-0. Now Connor Wong's going to have a chat. A little team meeting on the mound.
All 3 walks that come after the rain delay. What a game Brian Reynolds is having with the Pirates. A 2-run homer to give them a 2-run lead over the Mets in the 5th inning, and now a grand slam in the 7th. Pirates lead the Mets 8-2, and Paul Skeens, the phenom, has spanned 8 Mets in 7 innings.
That's Subaru New England scoreboard, introducing all new 2025 Subaru Forester with even more style, safety, and adventure. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Tanner Houck hasn't thrown many strikes here since that 38-minute delay. He walked Soto after being ahead 0-2, fell behind Judge. Missed with a 3-2 slider to walk him. Now he's behind Alex Verdugo, 2-0. After the team meeting on the mound, Houck back on the mound, comes set. Here's the pitch. It's going to be a fly ball to left field, no problem for Tyler O'Neill. Soto's going to go back to tag. We'll see if he ends up. No, he just fakes. He gets the ball in quick to Rafaela, and the runners hold up. Situation here for Verdugo. You remember that first game at Fenway Park, the big home run. However, the last 16 games for Verdugo coming into this one, he's hit 175, 0 for 2 hit a night. No home runs, only 2 RBIs. It's been a different Verdugo ever since Fenway Park for these Yankee fans. So Tanner trying to fight through some control issues here in the 4th inning. It's Gleyber Torres, who flew out to O'Neill in the 2nd. First pitch to Gleyber. That's going to miss with a slider, 82. This ball almost hit him as well. Just doesn't have that pitch tonight. Red Sox baseball brought to you by New England Ford Dealers. Celebrate the great American sales event. Join the Bronco family. We'll get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series official truck of the Red Sox. It's a fastball, fouled off, got inside of him.
This guy sees a lot of pitches, over 4 per plate appearance among the league leaders. He does ground into a lot of double plays. 5 this season so far.
Torres 242 with runners in scoring position so far this year for the Yankees. Got to count 1-1 here. It's going to miss with a slider down and away.
Well, these pitches are not that close. It's
no.
In case of getting squeezed.
No, not at all. They're not even showing the strike zone, Joe. It's kind of non-competitive, a lot of non-competitive pitches here from Tanner Houck. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. The sinker at 94. That's 54th pitch of the night for Tanner Houck. Only 26 strikes. It's less than 50%. Providence math.
Touch you well.
2-2 count to Gleyber. Here it is from Houck. This is going to be fouled on the right field line. A little soft pop-up.
What was your major?
Business management. Yeah. Of course, the first 2 years at Providence, you got to take Western Civ. Wasn't my favorite subject. Here's the 2-2 again. A hanging slider foul down that left field line. Soto bouncing around on second base. He does have 4 bags. He's been thrown out a couple of times. Judge behind him has 5 yet to be thrown out. This is what you call grinding. If you're Tanner Houck, trying to find it. With one pitch will make everything click. 2-2 pitch. Here it is. Another foul ball back, making him throw a lot of pitches.
That's right. He's among the top 10 in pitchers per plate appearance seen.
23 pitches this inning already from Houck. A lot of it has to do with a couple of walks that started this inning. Comes the 24th pitch from Houck this inning. 2-2 count, 1-1. Here it is. Just down, a little splitter. Another 3-2 count here to Houck, for Houck. That was a good split, though. Good action, kind of showed the plate. It's a good take by Gleyber Torres. Judge on first, Soto on second. Here's the pitch from Houck. It's a ground ball to Rafael is right. He dives and makes his diving stop, throws to first base. Not in time. Torres beat it out. Rafaela had to go a step or two to his right. He took a dive, got up quickly, made a nice strong throw, one off to Romy at first base. Just didn't have it enough as Gleyber got down the line, and now Andrew Bailey is going to go out.
There was no other play possible. They weren't running on the 3-2 pitch, but
they weren't running, and he did not have Soto at third base either. Didn't even give him a look. He came up, did the right thing, but he just Gleyber getting down that line, smelling a hit. Oh, cheap chicken's on sale all week at Shaw's and Star Market. Pick up hot to go, hand breaded, 8-piece fried, grilled, or roasted to perfection chicken, only $6.99 each. Try seasonal flavors like mango habanero chicken or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Gleyber hurt himself. Byron Boone out there with a trainer, and he's going to leave the game.
So Gleyber comes out of this game. I think that's Oswaldo Cabrera. Who's going to go in for him.
Not really limping, but hard to tell what the injury is, but he's out of there.
Gleyber Torres is out of the game for the Yankees. Oswaldo Cabrera comes in. He's on first base. Judge is on second. Soto is on third.
You can tell he sort of came up lame as he hit the bag there.
Kind of reaching for that hit. Hit that bag, maybe jam something. We'll get more on that a little bit later. It's going to bring up the catcher, Austin Wells. Grounded out the first his last time up. Here's the first pitch. Again, misses with a split away at 88. Not getting ahead of hitters. Not even missing on the edges. It's a big misses from Houck. Here's the 1-0 to Wells. He's going to miss again with another split at 89. Missing a lot of pitches. Arm side. A good foot off the plate here tonight. It changed really after that delay here for Houck. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That's going to be in there for a strike. That's a slider at the bottom of the zone.
Fortunate call there.
A little bit down, but he got the call from Roberto Ortiz, the home plate umpire. Nice frame job there by Vaughn to steal it. The 2-1 to Wells. Here it is. It's a ground ball to second base. Valdez to Rafael. Oh, he threw it away. He threw it inside off of Rafaela's glove.
That was another inning-ending double play ball.
This ball should have been turned. You have the catcher running. It's a ground ball to a step or so to Valdez's left. He comes up and throws to Rafaela, who's on second, but he throws it inside the bag. Rafaela leaves his feet to try to at least get one. He's unable to glove it. It just trickles to Devers. Soto scores. Judge stays at third base, and the Yankees have a 1-0 lead on what should have been inning-ending double play. Wow. Well, this has been a mess. Tanner unable to find the strike zone. He falls behind Anthony Volpe here now with one out, bases still loaded. 1-0 pitches, misses with a slider away.
Will be an RBI, but
it's Bailey Horn, the lefty, getting loose here for the Red Sox. And Tanner just can't find the strike zone right now, but you have to get up ground ball to get out of this inning. Misses again with a 2-0 slider. Now 3-0. That's two double plays that Valdez tried to start. He dropped the first one, threw the rhythm off, and then the second one threw inside off the bag where that feed has to be to the outside to the shortstop. Here's the 3-0 pitch to Volpe. That's going to be in there for a strike, a sinker at 94. Volpe got the first hit of the game here for the Yankees when he singled to lead off that third, but he was stranded. That strange first and third double play ball. Here's the 3-1. That misses inside. Volpe walks the Yankees. Get another run. As Tanner Houck has now walked the third runner of this inning, third hitter of this inning. Volpe will get an RBI, the RBI number 31. And here comes Alex Cora. Looks like that's going to do it here for Tanner Houck.
Well, he didn't get any help from his defense. But
no, he didn't help himself. No, he didn't throw any strikes at all in this one. 68 pitches, only 33 strikes from Houck. He had 2 ground ball double plays. Neither of them were turned. And the last one really hurt because it should have been an inning-ending double play, but they weren't able to turn it.
He retired all 6 men he faced before the rain delay. After that, lost the strike zone.
Well, the lefty Bailey Horn's going to come in and pitch for the Red Sox here. They're down 2-0. We'll take a quick break at the Shaw Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, you could sign up for Ford Pass. It's the app that puts your Ford ownership experience right in the palm of your hand. With the Ford Pass app, you can access complimentary remote features like start-stop, lock-unlock, schedule a start, locate your vehicle, or get your vehicle's status on the Ford Pass app when your vehicle is equipped with Ford Pass Connect. Get started by downloading the Ford Pass app on the App Store or Google Play.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, this one's been ugly here in this inning. Tanner Houck, he's out of this game. 3 1/3. Couple of hits, couple earned runs. Still responsible for the 3 guys on. 4 walks. He threw 68 pitches, only 33 strikes, 49% strike rate. And he couldn't throw his slider or his split for a strike at all as he walks 3 guys here. But Wells did ground into a ball that should have been an inning-ending double play, but it was thrown away at second base. Valdez trying to lead Rafaela on the wrong side of the bag. So we're going to get Bailey Horn, the lefty here. Going to face Trent Grissom, the lefty, and then LeMahieu will be on deck.
Really his first high leverage spot for the Red Sox.
Cabrera's on third, Wells on second, Volpe on first. Here's the first pitch. That's going to be in there for a strike. 88-mile-an-hour slider from Horn. He's got 95, 96 in the tank. Both slider and a cutter. As Joe mentioned, really his first high leverage spot. They've given him a couple outings and some blowouts. But big spot here. Here's the 0-1. Another slider in there for a strike. That's a sweeper at 81.
Last pitch on Tuesday. 2 scoreless innings at Miami.
Tanner threw 33 sliders, only 15 for strikes, 45%. He threw 18 splitters, only 7 for strikes, 39%. Just didn't have it after that delay. Horns ahead 0-2 here to Grissom. 1 out, bases loaded. Here's the pitch. Here's a ground ball. Valdez dives to his right. He comes up and he throws him out to first base. Well, that was a nice play by Valdez. He went about 2 steps in the outfield grass. Made a diving play and he got up. Really the only play he had. So Grissom, he will ground out to second base, but he'll get the RBI as Oswaldo Cabrera comes in to score. Wells on his way to third. Volpe's on second base. Yankees lead this one 3-0.
They really haven't earned these runs except for being patient and taking walks.
First pitch to DJ LeMahieu was in there for a strike. Sweeper at 82. Now 3 walks are in this inning.
And a big error.
And an error on a ball that probably should have ended. It should be 0-0 here. Here's the 0-1. That's going to miss up and away from Horn.
This is critical because a hit would make it 5-0.
Yeah, you got a team like the Yankees not playing good baseball and kind of searching right now. You really handed them 3 runs here this inning. Here's the 1-1 from Horn. 2 outs to LeMahieu. He's going to miss up and away.
They got a left-hand batter next to the rookie, Ben Rice. You want to get LeMahieu because he's struggling.
Yeah, you want to attack LeMahieu right now. Last 11 games, just 5 for his last 34. Not swinging it well at all. Sox trying to keep it a 3-0 deficit here. It's Horn's 2-1 pitch to LeMahieu. Here it is. That's going to be grounded out. Chopper to second base. Valdez charges, gets it on the hop. Underhand flip to Romy at first base, and LeMahieu is retired. But the Red Sox, they gift the Yankees 3 runs. We're going to head to the 5th inning. Yankees now lead this one 3-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 47th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and the all-new Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks 47 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY total sales.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
Jane, I love you. Also, I'm a robot.
Or being a dog person and a cat person.
Who wants a treat? Who's a good boy?
Or like being an extrovert and an introvert.
Woo! This is so fun! I can't wait to go home.
At T-Mobile, you don't have to choose. You can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how much you can save with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, when you switch, you can keep your phone and we'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel dog or sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Stop and Shop and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Sox trying to climb out of this 3-0 hole here in the top of the 5th. Romy Gonzalez to lead off against Nestor Cortez. Here's the first pitch in to Romy. That's going to be in there for a strike. It'll be Gonzalez, Yoshida, Valdez. The Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, Jaguar Land Rover Boston, Jaguar Land Rover Sudbury. Next pitch is a changeup, fouled back by Romy Gonzalez. Tanner Houck had thrown 20 pitches for the first 2 innings, 12 of them strikes, with 1 strikeout, faced the minimum 6 hitters. Came out of that 38-minute rain delay and just couldn't find it. Here's the 0-2 to Romy. Going to miss with a changeup away.
Those runs were a give for Kraft. Got a ball left the infield. 1 infield hit in that miss. 2 of the runs unearned.
It's the 1-2 to Gonzalez. This ball's driven to left field. This thing gets up. Verdugo can only turn around, and Romy Gonzalez has just hit his first home run of the year with the Boston Red Sox, and they cut into this 3-0 lead. It's now 3-1.
His first home run as a member of the Red Sox.
Well, he doubled off Cortez back in the 2nd inning. He drove a ball back to that right center wall and hit the bottom of the wall. Then comes back here in the 5th with a leadoff home run off Nestor Cortez. Maybe a little spark that the Red Sox need. 2 for 2 in the night here for Romy. It's going to bring up Yoshida. He swings at the first pitch and drives it to center field. Grissom goes back. He gets back to the edge of the track and he makes the catch. We talk about nonchalant play. His hip. He ran back there to get this thing, left-handed throwing Grissom. He goes back to left field over his right shoulder. He kind of catches his ball down by his hip. Yoshida drove that ball to center field. Here comes Emmanuel Valdez, who grounded out in the second inning. He's going to take strike one. It's a fastball at 92. The Red Sox get one back on the Romy Gonzalez home run, his first of the year. Here's a member of the Red Sox. It's Cortez. Next one's a slider in there for a strike. Valdez steps out and calls timeout. Come on, ground ball, double play balls to Valdez. Dropped the first one, threw the second one offline at second base. Here's a little sidearm slider, a little check swing. He's going to get into center field. It's going to drop. Oh, Valdez. A little check swing, but he hit enough on the barrel to get it to drop. Volpe went back to try to get it. He couldn't. Too shallow for Grissom to get it.
Volpe had a little slip, and that cost him.
This was a little sidearm slider here from Cortez. He had Valdez fooled, but he was able to get enough on it to get it past Volpe. So with one out, the Red Sox have a base run. It's going to bring up Cedon Rafaela. It's the first pitch to Cedon. Big swing and a miss on the cutter up and in. Valdez only has one bag on the year. He's been thrown out once, not a burner. Rafaela's been hot here lately. Here's the pitch. It's going to be in there for a strike. Fastball nipped the outside corner. Cedon up to 246, 9 home runs, 47 RBIs. The last 23 games hitting at a 352 clip. It's behind Cortez, 0-2 here. Here's the pitch, the big swing and a miss on a cutter in. Cedon Rafaela goes down swinging. Here comes Duran. Today's Red Sox code word of the game is Yankee Stadium. Make sure to enter your code word at the member portal today to claim your points. Duran hasn't looked comfortable here in 2 at-bats against Cortez. It's the first pitch to him. That's going to be fastball swung foul straight back. That was a cutter. He's challenged him with a gut ahead with a couple of fastballs his first 2 times out. He struck out swinging in the first. Flew out to shallow right field. Back in the third. Valdez on first, 2 outs. Here's the 0-1. That's going to miss up and away. Even to count 1-1. He had that 14 games hitting streak Duran did before it got cut short, but now riding a little 6-game hitting streak. 6 for 27. Not a lot of damage, but there's a check swing. Did he hold up? No, he did not, says John Bacon. It counts 1-2. I said Valdez is not a burner, and Austin Wells throws the ball a lot better than Trevino. With a 2-strike count to the leadoff guy, I don't expect him to go. Maybe first move. A little drop down, fastball, swung. Fly ball, high fly ball to shallow right field. Soto coming on a long way, and he makes the catch. Ball. It'll be a second baseman's ball, but the Red Sox, they do get one back on a Romy Gonzalez home run. We're going to head to the bottom of the 5th. Sox trailing this one 3-1 on the Shaws and Stock Market Red Sox Radio Network.
Life is better with the right kind of help, especially when it comes to memory care. And no one provides better care than River Spring Residences in New York City. Their innovative caregivers and full schedule of activities provide a holistic approach to memory care that is tailored to each individual. And this is all on the beautiful 32-acre River Spring Living Campus. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riversspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour.
It's time for cheap chicken all week at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Yes, pick up hot to go, hand-breaded 8-piece, fry, grilled, or roasted to perfection chicken on sale all week at $6.99 $6.99 each. Try new seasonal flavors like mango, habanero chicken, or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken prepared in-store, guaranteed hot, all just $6.99 each. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Get cheap chicken at Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge. Your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/credit-card.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Up in the order for the Yankees is Hornets. Rice drops one in front of left fielder Tyler O'Neill. His first knock of the game. First pitch from Bailey Horn.
Well, you hate to see that with Soto and especially Judge coming up.
Yeah, this is
I'll be there
a pretty game for Bailey Horn here in the fifth inning. Soto then Judge. Herb Chambers batting order.
High breaking ball away. Did a good job.
I'm not playing after that party. No way.
Stayed on that breaking ball nice.
That's too much.
Well, here we go. Juan Soto. 0 for 1. He walked to start that fourth inning. Here's a ground ball again to Valdez. He turns, throws to second base. And now Rafaela can't get it out of his glove.
Yeah, but I'm still going to go with
Wow. You could actually see Valdez. It wasn't a confident turn. This ball probably should have been a double play as well. One step to his left, he catches it, turns, throws a good feed this time to Rafaela, but as he's transitioning to the hand, the ball pops out of his glove. He doesn't even get a throw to first base.
Not only get the double play, but now you got to face Judge with a man.
Well, then we'll just go together.
This is not been the cleanest game of the Red Sox here recently. He's going to bring up Aaron Judge. Here's the first pitch. That's going to be in there for a sweeper at 83.
This is reminiscent of some of those April games. The Yankees really haven't played very well either.
The Yankees had one miscue on the base pass. That was one of the worst base running plays I think I've ever seen in pro ball. But the Red Sox, really, has been starting double plays here, hit to the second baseman.
Well, let me know when you have a
that last one, not his fault. As Judge fouls a fastball, line drive over the Yankee dugout into the stands, 0-2. Judge walked in that fourth inning. Remember, it was back-to-back walks in the fourth from Houck. Really got him in a lot of trouble. Could not find the strike zone. Both guys ended up scoring.
That's what I want to see this week.
Here's the 0-2 from Horn. It's a curveball, another high foul ball down the right field line. Been an ugly game. Tanner Houck's final line ends up going 3 1/3, only 2 hits. Gave up 3 runs, but only one of those runs will be earned. But the big number, the 4 walks and only 1 strikeout.
Oh, now you want
Throw it out from Houck. Here's Bailey Horn. He delivers a pitch, swing and a miss on a sweeper up. It was right over the heart of the plate, and Aaron Judge, almost like he got away with that one and get a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, he tried to wait on it and still missed it.
Wow, big strikeout from Horn. For the second out here in the 5th. Soto remains on first base, going to bring up Alex Verdugo, 0 for 2 in this one. Straight back on a fastball up and in.
Yeah. I don't really care.
Strange night, but you're still in it. 3-1 here in the 5th. Mr. Cortez has been throwing the ball real well here. Only 3 hits. One of them was that solo shot to Romy Gonzalez. Here's the 0-1. It's going to miss with a little cutter away. Mentioned Verdugo's been a different guy since that first game at Fenway Park. Only 11 for 65. 2 RBIs. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's going to miss up and in with a cutter. That was actually a sweeper at 83. Red Sox pen really kind of beaten up. Remember Chris Martin, he's on the IL. Cam Boozer's here in New York. He's activated. Here's the pitch from Horn, swing and a miss on the sweeper.
Greg Reisert, he's got to believe he's probably down.
That's the last person who would trouble him.
Got a few guys probably down here for the Boston Red Sox. Bernardino, Kelly. All three of those guys have either thrown back-to-back days or 2 out of 3 days.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying
12-inning game will do for you.
Yeah. Kelly should be ready to go if needed. Slayton should be available. Boozer will be available, but Horn and maybe Chase Anderson to try to get a little deeper into this game. Here's the 2-2, the swing and a miss on a weak swing by Verdugo on a sweeper up and away, and Bailey Horn. He gets out of it after giving up a leadoff hit to Rice. We're going to head to the 6th inning. Sox still trail this one 3-1 on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
In New Hampshire, visit MP Tractor and Equipment in Conway, Chapel Tractor in Milford, or Pinnacle View Equipment in Walpole.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkey, turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32.
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, the most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Now through July 31st during the BMW Summer Sales Event, lease a 2025 BMW iX eDrive 50 for $749 per month for 36 months with $6,529 due at signing and zero security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here in the top of the 6th, the Herb Chambers batting order. Sponsored by Herb Chambers, Bentley, Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Maserati, Alfa Romeo of Boston. It's in there for a strike. Sweeper at 77. We missed the 110th pitch. It was brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill, the official partner of WEI, Red Sox Radio Network. Here's the 0-1, fouled straight back on a cutter up.
Now, the Red Sox are 10th in turning double plays, but that's not always a reflection of your ability to turn them, because a lot of times it depends how many runners are on base.
0-2 misses in. I'll say this, after watching, it's a struggle starting a double play from second. You know, when the ball's hit the third or shortstop, they can turn double play, but second basemen in general, not just Valdez here tonight, but in general, as Cortez misses up and away.
Yankees bullpen is up, a right-hander. So what a job Bailey Horn's done.
And Cortez now 80 pitches, 82 pitches, I should say. Here it is. Fouled back by Refschneider.
And that's a sellout, 11th of the season, 47,158. It's Tommy Canely up, hard throwing right. He was now with a good changeup.
2-2 pitch to Refschneider. Here it is. Cortez. He delivers. There's a line drive right to Oswaldo Cabrera, who's now at second base. That's the first out of the inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for a station ID brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Trevor O'Neill steps up here with 1 out in the 6th. He walked his last at bat. First pitch missed up. Stay tuned after the game for Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills. Nissan's exciting line that put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Here's the 1-0. That's going to get the outside corner for a strike. Tyler O'Neill doesn't necessarily agree with that one. Oswaldo Cabrera's at second. Gleyber Torres came out of the game when he singled in the 4th. Forget the bag differently or not, but he came out of the game right away. Swing and a miss from O'Neill. Got tied up on a fastball in.
Yeah, talk about turning double plays. Many times it's bad teams that lead in turning double plays because their pitchers put so many runners on base.
Yeah. Well, this team has a lot of ground ball pitchers, especially Houck and Bayo. Defensive infield hasn't really been a problem for the Red Sox as much as it was earlier in the year. The 1-2, he misses with a fastball up. Copyright broadcast presented by the authority of Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The account descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEI and the Boston Red Sox. 2-2 to O'Neill. There it is, fouled off of his foot. Ball rolls out to Cortez. Going to keep the count at 2-2 here. Well, Cortez up to 89 pitches here, trying to get through 6. Joe mentioned Tommy Canley, the righty, up in that Yankee bullpen. The Yankee bullpen's been giving it up as well, but Cortez has been sharp here today. As he drops down, tries to throw a little backdoor slider, and he misses up and away to run the count 3-2.
We may see more of Vaughn. Nobody's warming. The 2 lefties coming up in the first 3 hitters.
3-2 pitch to O'Neill, fouled straight back. Well, it's one of the things with Chris Martin going on the IL. Elbow, a little soreness. Tore before the game. Didn't think it was anything major. Felt like it was a good time with the All-Star break, that 15-day IL. Maybe we activated after the break, but a lot of lefties, different lineup for the Yankees. Cam Boozer, Bailey Horn, Bernardino, maybe needed here in this series. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Foul, chopper into the Red Sox dugout. Sox still in this one, 3-1 here in the 6th. It's been a pretty ugly game here so far. Houck only lasted 3 in the 3rd. Really kind of lost his control coming out of that 38-minute rain delay. Here's a 3-2 pitch to O'Neill. Oh, it's going to get the outside corner and a backdoor sweeper. And O'Neill does not agree with his words with Roberto Ortiz, home plate umpire. I just don't think this ball came back and got the corner. Wells does a nice job of trying to bring it back in, but this ball is a good ball and a half outside. Cortez got the call.
This was Houck's shortest outing. He went 4 1/3 his last start.
Going to bring up Rafi Devers, who fouls 93 straight back. It's a big call on a 2-run game here with Devers up. It was not a strike.
It's a breaking strike 3.
Here's the 0-1 to Devers. Big swing and a miss on a sweeper. Cheap chicken's on sale all week. Shaw's Star Market. Pick up hot to go, hand-breaded 8-piece grilled, roasted perfection chicken, $6.99 each. Try seasonal flavors like mango habanero chicken or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken. Shaw's Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. 0-2 pitch here to Rafi Devers. 2 outs in the 6th. Here it is, fouled straight back. Try to get a fastball up by him. Rafi got a piece of it. 94 from Cortez. You might be smelling the finish line. 5 2/3. Only 3 hits, 1 run, and a Gonzalez homer, 1 walk, 7 strikeouts for Nestor. Here it is. He drops down, swing and a miss. Side-on sweeper to Devers. He got him last time with the side-on fastball. This time he goes to the sweeper. Devers way out in front of it, and he is retired. Go ahead to the bottom of the 6th. Sox trail this one, 3-1. The Shaw's Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting ready to apply for college or a new job? Thought about what your online presence says about you? Visit lifebrand.life to remove cringeworthy content from your social media accounts and increase your chances of being a top-rated applicant. Lifebrand.life. Make a good first impression today.
The Run to Home Base, presented by RTX, will return to Fenway on Saturday, July 27th for its 15th year. Support the Home Base program and raise funds to provide life-saving care to veterans and their families who are impacted by the invisible wounds of war. Individuals and teams can once again cross Fenway's iconic home plate while giving back to those who have given so much, or participate virtually from anywhere. Who will you run for? Register or donate directly at runtohomebase.org.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
As school messes return, rest easy. Clorox has got your back to school.
Oh, no. I'm back. That messy science experiment. And I brought baking soda, cornstarch.
And you're due tomorrow, right? Well, at least I stocked up on Clorox disinfecting wipes. Because you're not messing up my kitchen counters like last time.
Ooh, smart. Got any food coloring?
And off to the store we go.
Stock up on Clorox disinfecting wipes that clean 3 times better. Than wet paper towels and kitchen grease and soaps come. Use as directed.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Core's going to ask for another inning here from Barely Horn. Oswaldo Cabrera, the switch hitter, is going to step into the right side, followed by the lefty Austin Wells and Anthony Volpe on the Herb Chambers batting order here in the bottom of the 6th. Sox trailing this one 3-1. Here's the first pitch. Here's a soft ground ball to third base. Devers cuts it off, slings it across the diamond to Romy Gonzalez, and on one pitch, Oswaldo Cabrera is retired. Horn making his third appearance here for the Red Sox, all coming in the last week or so. He went 2 2/3 against the Padres, one of those blowout losses, 11-1. 4 hits, 2 earned runs, and then in Miami, the first one, he went 2 innings, only 1 hit, no earned runs and a strikeout. So multiple inning guy is going to be asked to try to see if he can get through the 6th inning here. Here's the first pitch to Austin Wells. It's going to be up for a ball. It was Wells who actually hit the ground ball to Valdez, where he threw it off of Rafaela's glove. Could have been an inning-end double play. Here's a line drive into right center. This thing is going to get down as Duran gets over to cut it off. Gloves it, quickly gets it in, overthrows Rafaela, but Devers is there to back it up. And Austin Wells has a 1-out single here in the 6th. Bring up Volpe. We got no action out in that Red Sox bullpen as of right now. Guys moving around a little bit. Looks like Chase Anderson is just up doing some stretching. So Anthony Volpe steps up to the plate. He's 1 for 1 with a single and a walk. He's the first pitch to Horn. He squares around for a bunt for a hit, pulls it back, takes a fastball up and away for a ball. He walked in the 3rd run. Bases loaded. It was Houck's last hitter he had faced. Here's the 1-0 pitch. He does square around. Did he pull it back in time? They ask Alfonso Marquez down at first base. He says yes, he did. 2-0 count. Volpe 1 for 1 again with a walk and an RBI, but really been struggling here. Last 8, 105 coming into this one. Last 8 games. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That's going to be in there for a strike at 94.
Yeah, that's right. Why would I?
2-1 count, 1 out. Wells is on first. There's the leg kick from the lefty. There's a pitch. Going to miss with a changeup down and away. Time now for the Subaru New England scoreboard. Start looking around the American League. Giants up 4-1 in the 5th over the Guardians. Rangers up 3-0 in the 5th over the Rays, and the Royals have a 2-1 lead over the Rockies in the 5th. Horn steps off. Astros Twins, they're tied 3-3 in the bottom of the 4th. Make Subaru summer with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru deal at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 3-1 pitch here to Volpe. Here it is. That's going to be in there for a strike, a sweeper. Get the count full at 3-2.
I see the vet from here. It's not. No.
Well, Cabrera's on first. He's got 2 stolen bases. Already been thrown out twice, and with the lefty on the mound, gonna have to go first move, kind of risky. The righty probably be going, but we'll see what he does here. 3-2 count, 1 out. Swing and a miss on a sweeper up and away, and Volpe is retired. for the second out of the inning. Actually, it's Wells at first base. He's not a runner, so he stands pat at first. Really Horn doing a nice job, at least throwing strikes, filling the zone right now for the Red Sox.
Not on the
I
bench.
know, Ryan, but it can't stay like this all night.
That's not staying on that. What's the game
Going to third here. A couple of hits. 3 strikeouts. He's going to bring up the lefty Trent Grissom, center fielder. Here it is. First pitch is going to be up and in for a ball.
Vaughn was actually pretty critical of Grissom's play yesterday. He said it was a bad look. This guy's won 2 Gold Gloves in the National League with the Padres.
That's how we approach a center field, very nonchalant. 1-2 Gold Glove, that's how it is. And when it doesn't go well, it doesn't look good. This one misses with a fastball up. I mentioned it before, guys like Gleyber Torres, Robbie Cano at second base. A lot of these guys, they're so nonchalant the way they field the ball, but when they make an error, people start questioning the effort. But I saw that play yesterday from Grissom. That did not look good. Here's the 2-0 pitch. The slider popped up to center field. High fly ball. Duran running over. Refsnyder comes in and tries to make the catch, and he does. It's like that wind is pulling it to left field. Bailey Horn does a nice job here. He retires the side here after a hit from Wells. So we're going to head to the 7th inning. Red Sox trying to pull this one out late. They trail it 3-1. You listen to Red Sox baseball on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network. It's time for cheap chicken all week at Shaws and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Pick up hot-to-go, hand-breaded 8-piece fried, grilled, or roasted to perfection chicken. On sale all week, $6.99 each. Try new seasonal flavors like mango habanero chicken or 30-ounce rotisserie chicken prepared in-store and guaranteed hot. And all just $6.99 each. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Get cheap chicken at Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? I'm like, let's go. We're driving with Dave, says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra. Now get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.29 initial payment excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. N7824.
There are giants among us. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next generation submarines. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Well, the Red Sox trail 3-1 to go to the 7th and have a pitching change. Right-hander Luke Weaver, former Arizona Diamondback, takes over for Cortez, who was very good. 6 innings, 3 hits, just the 1 run on the homer by Romy Gonzalez, a walk in 8 days, just under 100 pitches. Yankee bullpen has really struggled, especially in middle relief. Weaver, in 31 games, 4-1, a 2.64 ERA. Only 28 hits in 47 2/3 innings, 169 average against this righty. The Red Sox have Wong, Gonzalez, and Yoshida do.
Bullpen hasn't been great for the Yankees, but this guy's been really good. He and Canley both.
Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled to the right out of play. Connor grounded out 4-3 and popped to third. Cam Boozer warming for the Red Sox. Good job by Horn. Got a couple of error runs to score through no fault of his own because the Red Sox failed to turn a double play. He didn't allow a run, just 1 hit. The pitch, swinging a pop foul again. First base side out of play from Weaver. 7th inning sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your print business, your paint business.
Weaver, 3-pitch guy. That fastball went up to 96. That was that 91-mile-an-hour cutter, and he has a changeup. He throws more to lefties, but he'll still show it to righties as well. Good 3-pitch mix.
0-2 is low. Right groin tightness is why Torres left the game. They're not going to do an MRI right now, so apparently they don't feel it's that serious. Wouldn't expect him to play the rest of the week then, though. The pitch, swing and a foul tip into the mid, strike 3. So that's the 9th Red Sox hitter to fan.
That's a good changeup by him. Borderline split. They call it a changeup, but it really has split action here from Weaver.
Actually, he didn't foul it. He was short up by the catcher Wells, who tagged him.
Yeah, it looks like Connor's still trying to work on that timing, even though when he came back after the paternity leave, he still got a couple hits, extended this thing, but even then, there was a couple off the end of the bat. His timing isn't back after missing 3 or 4 days.
Rami Gonzalez is 2 of the 3 hits. He bunts off to the right side of the mound to throw to first by the pitcher just in time. Oh, Weaver didn't react right away. It was a decent one, maybe a little too close to the mound, and Weaver went to grab it as he was falling off toward the first base side, reversed himself, and then got rid of it pretty quickly and made sort of an awkward off-balance throw. He got him.
A great play by Weaver. Very athletic. Right-hander falling off the mound the other way, goes after it, slides to this ball, pops up quick, bare hands it, and gets enough on it to get a speedy Romy Gonzalez at first.
Gonzalez had doubled and homered. 2 out, nobody on for Yoshida, struck out, fly to deep center. He takes outside, ball 1.
That's a great play by Weaver.
7 straight set down by Yankee pitching. Red Sox have only the 3 hits. Weaver deals, and there's a fly ball hit pretty well to right center field, but Grissom moves over toward the gap. He's there. Very quick. Top of the 7th. Stretch time for the Yankee fans. 3-1 New York after 6.5 on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Okay, now let's talk about Riverwalk Senior Apartments, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Call 833-42-RIVER or visit riverwalk.org/radio to learn more.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop How about your pipes? Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Primalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat that saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, after the seventh inning, 3-1 Yankees. And Boozer just back from Worcester. And Martin went on the IL today with a sore elbow. Takes over, the 32-year-old right-hander. 26 appearances for the Red Sox prior to his demotion. He's ready to deal to LeMahieu, who's 0 for 2. Takes the ball low. Bounced into a force, then a terrible base running and cost them a run. He didn't get the run down on the 3-6 non-forced double play. Then he rounded out 4-3. Boozer fires 1-0 and a ground ball hit right to Rappy. One-hands it. His left side, wings across high. And did he come on the bag in time? Yes. Whoa, Remy Gonzalez saved Rappy of throwing error.
He sure did.
Whoa.
There's just enough moisture on the grass, too. Seen some of the throws a little bit off. Kind of make it annoying for an infielder. Took his time. Looked like he had a pretty good grip on this ball. He just kind of threw it high, but Gonzalez was able to get up and get back down.
He really skied. Forcing it a slow runner on LeMahieu.
He really got lucky there that who was running. Any kind of speed beats that out.
Here's the Cohasset kid, Ben Rice. And he takes a strike. He fouled the left, grounded it first, and then singled the left center. What a job done by Horn. 2 2/3 innings, no runs, 2 hits, no walks, and 3 Ks. 2 inherited run score, but not his fault. The Red Sox failed to turn what looked like pretty standard double plays. Check swing, it's away to this left-hand batter.
Remember, that's all they got there, 3 runs, too. It should have been an inning-ending double play.
They scored runs without the ball leaving the infield. 1 infield hit in that 3-run 4th inning. Pitch to Rice. Breaking ball missing inside. At Worcester, 6 games, Boozer allowed 7 runs in 9 innings, did strike out 18.
Hit pretty hard since he got demoted, but he didn't get demoted because of performance up here at the big league level.
2-1, swing and a miss. Good slider. That was more a roster situation.
As a matter of fact, his last 8 games, he's thrown 7 1/3 scoreless. He got sent down. It was a roster issue than anything, but back up here now.
There's a check swing pitch in the dirt, and I don't think he fouled it. It's a ball 3-2.
Joe, I was talking to some people back home who know Ben Rice, the family, wonderful family. They speak very highly of him. And apparently in Cohasset, where he's from, youth baseball, they have a BR4 on their sleeves in honor of Ben Rice. Apparently number 4, I think, when he played youth baseball in Cohasset. So the entire town of Cohasset really enjoying this run from this young man.
3-2 pitch is low and inside, ball 4. What an engaging young man he is. He played at Dartmouth as a catcher and then signed, but continued his education and graduated with a degree in psychology.
He find himself in that leadoff spot. It's one thing that he does is get on base. I mean, in the minors this year, AAA 440 on base percentage. Last year, this is what this kid does. He gets on base, he draws walks, it's a really nice eye, and especially in front of these two guys.
15 homers in AA and AAA, so here comes Soto, and he fouls the left side on the plate. Struck out looking, walked to start that rally in the 4th inning when out walked 3, and then bounced into a force last time up. But the Red Sox bats have been quiet. And so have the Yankees, really. Yankees with 4 hits, the Red Sox with 3.
Turn one double play, looking at a 1-0 game here right now. Red Sox lead.
3 runs gift wrapped. Here's an 0-1. Swing a high fly center field, but Duran coming in a step. He's there and has it for the out. 2 men down. Stay tuned after the game with the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting line that puts goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. By the way, our stretch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-777. Glassman score for you. Now Judge with 2 out and nobody on. You have to be careful. Lefty fires. Gives it up and away, ball 1.
Yeah, with the lefty Verdugo on deck, I would be really careful here.
Judge has grounded out 6-3, walked, struck out. 2 out, runner at first. Pitch. Swinging a fly ball center field. Right there is Durant toward right center where he's positioned, and he makes the catch. Yeah, without the rain delay, we'd be looking at a 2-hour, 10-minute game. But after 7, 3-1 Yanks on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Get ready to hit it out of the park every time you fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins, ground pork and sausage, ham and bacon will be a fan favorite with your family and friends at your summer barbecues. Elevate your grilling game with Hatfield and taste victory with every bite, at home or at the ballpark. Find your flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you.
It's the bottom of the 9th. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone.
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
There are giants among us, and their impact is huge. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. They are giants in what they do, because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
Hey, baseball fans, ask Sherwin Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
8th inning, still 3-1 Yanks. Here's Valdez, who grounded out 4-3 and a check swing bloop single to center. Luke Weaver had a very easy 7th inning out there for the 8th. He got the side on 7 pitches. He misses high ball 1. Weaver's been a find for the Yanks. They got him late last year when he pitched for 4 teams, actually. Louisville, AAA, then Cincinnati, Seattle, and the Yanks. Here's the 1-0, and that bends inside.
Yeah, Weaver's got a little different delivery, right? He's pitching from the stretch, but he doesn't really lift that leg, sort of just drags it along. It's not like a slide step even. It's almost like Yamamoto, out in L.A.
Yeah. Here's the pitch, and it's low, so it's 3-0. Weaver, 10 walks, 50 Ks.
Nobody up in that Yankee bullpen, so they're going to do this thing to Weaver, 3-0. You're looking for base runners right now if you're the Red Sox.
So just under 50 innings. Got to take one here. The pitch. There's a strike. Right down the middle. Cheap chicken on sale all week at Shaw's and Star Market. Pick up hot to go and breaded 8-piece fried, grilled, or roasted to perfection. Chicken for $6.99 each. Flavorful flavors like mango, habanero chicken, or 30-ounce rotisserie. There's a strike. Oh, he's ready to flip the bat away.
So bad.
And Ortiz called it a strike.
That is so bad. He's going to call timeout. He's going to minute here. This is a changeup that is a good 8 inches off outside. That wasn't even close.
Yeah. Took the bat out of O'Neill's hands. Back in the 6th. All right, 3-2 the count. Weaver deals. And a ground ball bounce off the pitcher's glove, and it rolls behind the mound, and it's going to be an infield hit. Now, that was hit right for the shortstop, and Weaver got in the way, really. Tried to backhand it, a break for the Red Sox.
The baseball gods quickly answering, because this was another changeup. This was a foot off the plate, but because of the last one, Valdez expanding the zone, reaches out, and because it gets off of Weaver's glove, it becomes a knock. He could have fielded it or went right to an infielder. Valdez getting a little break. It was right to Volpe, too, at second.
Here's Raffaella. He takes a strike on a fastball. They have Cranley back up in the bullpen. Zidane has flied to right and struck out.
That is a beautiful 2-for-3 night from Valdez. Little check swing, bloop to center, and then off the end of the bat, reach for a ground ball off the pitcher's glove.
Not really compensating for the defensive issues. The 0-1. Chopper around the batter's box. Foul ball, says the umpire. Throw went to second. And they call him safe, but I'm pretty sure the umpire called that a foul ball. Ortiz.
No, I think he was just pointing fair.
Yeah, he held his hands out as if, and it is, and the Red Sox are going to get a break because the throw to second was not handled.
Yeah, he was just yelling fair, safe, fair, and Wells throws this ball to Cabrera at second, and he it almost kind of one-hops him, but it actually does. It's an easy one-hand pick for an infielder. It's a short hop, and Cabrera couldn't come up with it, so now we'll see if the Red Sox can take advantage of a defensive miscue.
Well, the Red Sox get a break. It's an E4. Probably should have taken the out at first. And here comes pitching coach Matt Blake, the Holy Cross product. But it was a strange call by the home plate umpire, Ortiz. He went out there, sort of held his hands out, as if to say foul ball, but he was pointing, I guess, to where the ball was, just in front of the plate. I mean, it was literally 6 inches in front of the plate.
Yeah. And, at Yankee Stadium, you got top of the order coming up. You can retire the lead runner. I mean, he was out at second base. Wells does throw the ball well. Really should have been picked by the second baseman, Cabrera. He's probably not going to turn 2, but it was one of those really short picks, bang, bang. And these guys catch that all day long.
They gave Cabrera the error.
Should have. Well, that's a tough one, too. Usually when the ball's ever in the dirt, the error always goes to the throw, but...
Well, here's Duran and a big opportunity. Now he struck out at twice, fly to right. Tying runs on, nobody out, 8th inning.
A pinch runner?
Yeah, Hamilton's going to run for Valdez.
Yeah, and this is a smart play now because we saw what Hamilton can do at second base. Now you can get that lead runner. You talk about a trail stolen base. You got Rafaela at first. You got Hamilton at second. Now you really got to worry about Hamilton because if he can get a jump. The problem is that Wells throws the ball real well, and with the lefty up, Hammy's got to make sure that he gets a really good jump. But we saw it come into play down in Miami.
Twice yesterday.
First and second can turn into second and third real quick.
All right, here's Duran. Yellow leading at first. Pinch runner at second. The pitch is in there for a strike from Weaver.
The other thing, too, is defensively, I think you shore yourself up a little bit at second. Valdez did his job, right? He probably won't get another at-bat in this one, but you never know. But
now the ball has left the infield in this inning, but the Red Sox are threatening. Here's the pitch home. Foul tipped into the mid, and quickly it's 0-2. He challenged them up and in. So a ball off the pitcher's glove that he really shouldn't have tried to field.
Another hit.
Yeah, all the way. And then Raffaella with it hitting a ball 6 inches. The throw to second was not handled. I mean, it's a 2-run game. He should have taken the sure out at first. 0-2. Hamilton dancing off second, distracting the pitcher. Foul to the backstop. Well, there was a little hesitation there.
Hammy did a hop. to try to time this thing. He got dangerously far off of second base, but he was kind of going back to second on that pitch, and Durant just got a piece of it.
Snyder on deck, still 0-2, 2 on, nobody out, 8th inning, 3-1 Yanks. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Oh, he threw him a pitch moving away at 88. Call it a changeup, hard changeup. So Durant fans for the second time. Second strikeout for Weaver, and here's Rep Snyder. Or will it be Abreu? It is. But he was going to pinch hit. Rep was over for 3, a strikeout, a liner to left, and a liner to second. Go with the left-hand batter, William Abreu. Stay tuned after the game. The Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills. Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Go to NissanUSA.com. So here is Abreu, 0 for his last 7, leading all qualified Major League rookies in doubles with 17 and slugging as well. American League rookies an average at 266. Weaver sets, throws to second. He throws it into center field, and the Red Sox going to have runners at second and third as Grissom fires it back to the infield, the center fielder. Oh, he airmailed that throw to the right side of second and way over the head of the shortstop, Volpe. So now a single could tie this game.
Well, that's speed. That's being aware of Hamilton. Anybody else, Valdez out there, you're not trying to pick off, but because you're worried about the stolen base at third base from Hamilton, Weaver just sort of spins and throws and never really gets his feet set. He just sort of spins his body and just airs this thing off the center field. Now you got second and third here for Abreu.
So the Yankees have made 2 errors this inning. Really, could have said 3 with a pitcher boxing first ground ball.
Someone trying to win an ugly game here tonight.
Infield back, they concede a run on the ground to anywhere but third. The pitch, swing and a miss. So had a half swing and went far too far around.
I feel like you got to get something here.
You got to get something. You got to make contact.
Mistakes by the Yankees defensively here.
Neal on deck. Are you a key hitter here? The pitch, up and in. High fastball, bending it back. I mean, this inning is gift wrapped. The Red Sox take advantage. The Yankees did, but for walks and ground balls, failure to turn double plays. Now the Yankees have made 2 errors here. The 1-1 pitch coming to Abreu. Luke Weaver deals. Foul to the backstop, and he'll think strikeout. Big spot for Willier. And Neal to follow.
Love to see contact here. Infield is playing back a little. Mayhew is kind of in that baseline depth. But still, contact at least gets you 1 run closer.
Anywhere but ground ball to third or the pitcher would get him home. Abreu in a key spot.
He's got that good changeup. That's what he got Duran with. Big at bat.
A 1-2 pitch. Long set. Here it is. Little bit low. Tried it there. Change up at 90, they call it. More or less something off the fastball. You can get a chase. Weaver was a starter basically last year with Cincinnati and Seattle. And the Yankees. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 men in scoring position in a 2-run Yankee lead. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him on that changeup. Oh, the Red Sox giving some gifts here, but 2 big strikeouts.
Yeah, it was a good changeup. He's got good action on it. I said it before, they call it a change, but it really almost has some split action. This thing really has some vertical drop to it.
That opportunity.
It would not have been a strike.
It's like had 2 runners on scoring position. He couldn't score anything.
Swings and grounds it to third. LeMahieu has it. Fires across, and the Red Sox failed to take advantage of a couple of big gifts.
So you can still win the series. You just have to win
runners at second and third. 3-1 New York after 7.5 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Subaru Summer is finally here. Escape and explore in a brand new 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. Go off the beaten path with symmetrical all-wheel drive, a rugged style, and advanced Subaru safety features, all in the right size SUV. Get 3.9% financing on select 2024 Crosstrek models, or lease for just $299 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Lou here. Shaw's and Stock Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible Boston sports and concert prize experiences. We'd like to congratulate Deborah of Attleboro, Massachusetts, as our first winner. She won the opportunity for her loved ones to be honorary bad kids at a game and a $100 Shaw's gift card. Enter for your chance to be our next winner by just shopping at Shaw's and Stock Market. See official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Shaw's and Stock Market, proud to be the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Savor the taste of summer with Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins. From sunrise to sunset, Hatfield makes it easy to elevate your summer grilling menu. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Boozer facing Verdugo, who swings the foul to the backstop. Abreu stays in the game playing right field, and Hamilton continues at second base. Our Luke Weaver with some awful fielding. He butchered a ground ball to the mound and then made a throwing error and a pickoff, but he escapes with 3 strikeouts in 2 innings. Red Sox didn't score. Verdugo takes a strike. Alex is grounded out of 3-1, fly to left and struck out. The winner of this game will count their blessings.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Talk about winning ugly.
A little bit low and away. Not much hitting in this one, and Ray Holmes is warming, as you would expect. He can be an adventure. Doesn't always throw strikes. Throws a lot of ground balls. 1-2. Swing and a miss and a high fastball. Boozer fans Verdugo. Continues to struggle. Boozer beginning his second inning on the hill.
Yankees only have 4 hits. Both teams only have 4 hits. Yankees actually have 2 errors. Red Sox 1. But again, when he double plays that aren't turned aren't necessarily errors. No, they should have been turned, but
here's Cabrera. Took over after Torres left with an injury, and he takes it low. He made an error as well. Cabrera did. And you get 2 errors from Yankees in the 8th inning and don't score.
With the top up.
Devers, Wong, Gonzalez doing the 9th. There's a high fly ball to center field. Just a few steps to his left, moves Duran. He's there. And 2 men out. And it brings up Wells, who grounded out 3-1, and then hit a should-be double play ball that Red Sox couldn't turn. There on a terrible throw by Valdez. Would have ended the inning. They wouldn't have scored.
Instead, they got 3.
Yeah, the only 3 runs that we had in this game. The left-hand batting catcher takes a breaking ball low. So Devers, Wong, and Gonzalez. You better be patient with Holmes. He's got a very good sinking pitch, but always throw strikes.
Tom Smith on the bench, too. You wonder if he hit for Romy, even though he's had a really good night.
It's a little bit low. It's a possibility.
Well, the double and the home run did come off of a lefty, right? So you're playing matchups.
2-0 to count to the left-hand batting catcher, Austin Wells. Came up last season, and he takes a strike from Cam Boozer. Wildness by Hout, poor fielding by the Red Sox, and going to take advantage of some poor fielding and base running by the Yankees. 2-1. Swinging a soft liner in the left, the base hit. Opposite field hit for the left-hand batting catcher. First hit allowed by Boozer, brings up Volpe. Single to right, walk with the bases loaded. That was by Hout, the last man he faced, and then he struck out. Devers, Wong, Gonzalez, if anybody reaches Yoshida. After that, Hamilton. And the delivery is swung on, popped up. Shallow center field, second baseman out, center fielder on. Who wants it? It's Duran making the catch. We called off Hamilton. Go to the ninth. Yankees 3, Red Sox 1 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota PX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. C-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
In Connecticut, visit MB Tractor and Equipment in South Windsor, Ruitt Sibley Equipment in New Milford, and RNS Rentals and Sales in Torrington.
No one loves kitchen cleanup, which is why you'll love new Palmolive Ultra Strength, as it instantly cuts through grease. Gentle on the planet, too. Palmolive has great new additions, including Palmolive Dishwasher Power Bags, which tackle 48 hours stuck on food and baked on messes with ease. There's also Palmolive Spray Away, a spray-activated foam that cuts grease on contact, and Palmolive Antibacterial Liquid Dish Soap that cuts 99.9% of bacteria on kitchen surfaces. Palmolive, good for your home, good for the planet. And the pitch. Got him! That sweeper again! The sweeper's been devastating tonight.
When life gives you a sleeper, hit a grand slam. Enter MassMutual's Grand Slam giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. MassMutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 US and DC. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by MassMutual.
Fire up the grill this summer with Hatfield Pork. Savor the taste of summer with Hatfield's flavorful variety of marinated pork tenderloins. From sunrise to sunset, Hatfield makes it easy to elevate your summer grilling menu. This is simply Hatfield.com for recipes. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Players play Holt to try to save it. He's third in the American League with 19 saves. He's blown 4. He is 1-3 with a 2.57 ERA. 8 walks, 37 Ks in 35 innings, and 67% ground ball ratio with that hard sinker.
Yeah, that's 100%. More ground balls than anybody in the game. Sinker, slider, sweeper. There's a 1 for 30 off his slider.
Here's Raffy's had a tough night. He takes a strike. He's happy to see Cortez out. He struck him out 3 times, swinging a couple times with sidearm deliveries.
Holmes has blown 4 saves. He's got 19.
0-1 to count. Here's the pitch. And that's a strike. Borderline pitch down and in. Fastball at 96, so it's 0-2. Raffy's been behind in the count all night.
That sinker's got a ton of movement. Elite vertical movement.
The 0-2 is a backdoor breaking ball outside. Leading off the Herb Chambers, Maserati of Boston, Maserati, Millbury, Maserati, Warwick batting order. Holmes came over to the Pirates a couple of years ago, ready for the 1-2. And a foul tip off the catcher's foot. That stung. A huge swing there. Red Sox have only 3 hits, 2 by Romy Gonzalez. And the other hit really should have been handled by the pitcher. 4 hits, I should say. Gonzalez with a double and a homer. There's a check swing hit, the ground ball hit, the pitcher should have handled. The 1-2. Rounded foul. 3 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors for the Yankees. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for the Red Sox. Rafi trying to get it started here in the ninth. Holmes a tall righty fires and low. Hard sinking fastball at 97. It's a lot of deep counts. Two count. He sets. He fires. Inside. It was a pretty sharp-breaking slider. So Rafi behind 0-2 has worked the count full.
After the first couple, now I've seen some get more comfortable here against Holmes.
Holmes ready for the payoff pitch. Sure it is. Rounded up the first base side. Foul. Kicks foul. Grab there by Rice, the rookie.
It's so hard, 97-mile-an-hour power sink. It screams like, get the head out, but I'd see Rafi get back to left center field, kind of stay on this sinker. Sometimes you can just beat it into the ground, pull side.
Another payoff pitch. Foul again by the first base dugout. Rafi's moved up to the top 10 in walks with 39.
Big part of the game this year for him.
Be a good way to start this ninth inning.
A lot more discipline.
Red Sox have received only one walk. Another 3-2. And a ground ball on a soft hop to the pitcher. Underhand flip to first for the out, just to the right of the mound. So there was an 8-pitch at bat, but a 1-3 out. And here's Connor Wong, who's bounced about 4-3, popped to third and struck out. Sox 4-game win streak on the line here. Yankees have dropped 14 of their last 17. At the lead here. Ball one missing high to Wong. Bounced about 4-3, popped to third and struck out.
Looks like Dom Smith here on deck. He will indeed hit for Romy Gonzalez. Get the lefty up here at Fenway. See if he can hook one.
1-0. Making ball slider for a strike. 47,158. Did they just change the scoring? A Rafaela grounder. They charge the catcher with the error. The pitch is low.
Oh, we were singing that. Yeah, a lot of times you very rarely get an error for not picking the ball.
Yeah.
The ball gets thrown in the dirt. That's got to be the catcher's error. Tough one. He should have caught it, though.
2-1 pitch. Holmes deals. Low and away. Sox would love to see a one-out walk.
You got to get a guy on here, get these lefties. It'll be Smith hitting for Romy, and then you got Yoshida and Hamilton if it gets to it.
3-1 pitch coming from Clay Holmes. Here it is. And a chopper hit to the shortstop charge. Here's Volpe throwing on the move, and he gets it. And 2 ground balls by this ground ball specialist. And the Red Sox are down to their last out as Dom Smith comes up to hit for Romeo, who had half the Red Sox hits with a double and a homer.
It's so hard with this power sink. Even to get into a 3-1 count, you think you get a good pitch to hit up in the zone, and it just comes pouring in on your hands. And that really got in on Connor Wong, even a 3-1 count.
Dominic hitting at .210 with 3 homers. If he reaches, Yoshida would be next. 15 pitches thrown by Holmes. 3 ball counts on both the first 2 hitters, but he got them on grounders. There's a strike. 96 down. Very quiet bats tonight. 0-1 to pitch. That's low and inside by his back foot.
Well, the starters haven't been throwing well for the Yankees. They had a 7.63 ERA in their last 10 games, but not because of Nestor necessarily. It wasn't great his last outing, but he's been pretty consistent. He threw real well tonight. 6 innings, 3 hits, only 1 run.
Yeah, here's a ball a little outside with the slider. Yeah, he's really, other than the poor defensive play and base running, he's the story of the game. 2-1 pitch coming to Dom Smith. And a hard ground ball into right center, a base hit to the right of the second baseman, Cabrera. So the Red Sox do get the tying run of the plate in Yoshida. Yoshida, pinch single for Smith. Yoshida tonight struck out, fly deep to center, and fly to center again. 0 for his last 9. That was a high hanging slider that Smith hit. I'd love to see him pull one here in the air to right.
Yeah, that's the problem going up against this guy again. 67% ground ball rate. It's tough to get this guy in the air.
He reaches Hamilton would be next, and there's a strike over the inner half. Holmes has given up just 1 homer this season.
Yeah. Almost feel like the slider's the one pitch maybe you can hook up there.
The 0-1. Runner takes off, and it's grounded foul around the batter's box. Quickly, it's 0-2. 97. No balls, 2 strikes. Red Sox down to the final strike. They trail 3-1. 2 out of the 9th. Holmes sets. When it takes off, and it's taken high. That'll be defensive indifference. Smith moves to second. Ball and 2 strikes. Holmes sets. 23rd pitch of the night. Low and inside.
I almost feel like you got to come with this sinker. You know, the slider's the one pitch you'd worry about having a lefty, you know, not getting it down and in or enough or back door and just sort of allowing them to get out front, get that head, and get the ball in the air. Power sinker's going to be awful tough to do, and he's got a good one.
2-2 to Massa. 2 out in the 9th. Holmes comes to the set. 2-2. Very high with the fastball. Almost threw that to the backstop. Well, they stand up to catch it. So deep. It's a lot of deep counts. This is the 3rd out of 4 batters he's had 3 ball counts to in this inning. David Hamilton would be next. Holmes ready for the payoff pitch. Here it is. Swinging a chopper foul by the first base coaching box.
They love to get Hamilton up with a shot, right? One of the things Cora always talks about with Hamilton is how well he can handle velocity. Now, there's velocity, there's also some movement. And he hits velocity well.
Yoshida has to give him a chance. The end of 3-2 pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ground ball. Foul outside of first. Past the coach, Andy Fox.
Good quality AB here from Massa. Behind 0-2 in this at-bat.
The 26 pitches, he probably won't be available tomorrow, Holmes. Another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat. Here it is. Swinging a drive to right field deep. Back toward the warning track into the wall, and it is gone. Massa. Yoshida has tied the game with a 2-run homer in the 9th inning. Can you believe it?
Massa.
Wow. His first home run of the year.
How about it?
Then he rolls back into the seats.
He got a sinker down and got underneath it. He fought what an at-bat by Yoshida.
What
is
it?
0-2.
Home run.
Foul, got the 3-2, fouled off a couple of tough sinkers, and then he got a sinker down and in and got underneath and scooped it. Second level here at Yankee Stadium.
Pitch of the at-bat.
Great at-bat by Dom Smith, by the way, to even give him a chance. This is a crazy game.
Offer some time here because Jansen just got up to lucid. Right call to Hamilton, batting for the first time.
Wow.
It was knee high, maybe just a shade above the knee, but
it was down and in, right into that swing.
The 0-1. Low and inside, 1-1. So a blown save, the 5th of the year.
Wow.
Just the 2nd home run that he's allowed. Massa gives the Red Sox a tie. 3-3 the score in the 9th. Holmes delivers. Swinging a high fly ball to center field, but Grissom has it lined up, coming in now. Puts it away. So we go to the bottom of the 9th, and the Red Sox have extended it. on a 2-run homer by Yoshida. Boston 3, New York 3, and they have the 8, 9, and 1 hitters due in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Okay, now let's talk about Riverwalk Senior Apartments on the fabulous River Spring Living campus in NYC. This vibrant community offers spacious apartments on a 32-acre campus overlooking the Hudson. Living at Riverwalk means having a built-in social life, loaded with activities and amenities. With daily chef-crafted meals, Riverwalk is maintenance-free and pet-friendly. Living at its finest. So call now, 833-42-RIVER, or visit riverwalk.org/radio.
Matthews Auto has purchased Bernardi Nissan and are bringing our award-winning dealership group to Boston. You'd never have to haggle to get a good price. Our vehicle prices are clearly posted on every vehicle and online. With the best rewards program in the business, Matthews Rewards Plus, you bank 25% of everything you spend on service and can use it to save up to $5,000 off a future vehicle purchase. This month, drive off in a 2024 Nissan Rogue SV all-wheel drive. Lease it for only $249 per month for 36 months with $5,900 due at signing. Lease one price, $31,995. Visit the new Matthews Nissan of Wellesley at 962 Worcester Street, formerly Bernardi Nissan on Route 9, or MatthewsNissanofWellesley.com. VIN number RW420876, 36 months, 10,000 miles per year, $5,900 due at signing. First payment, tax and fees extra. Rebates to dealer. To qualified buyers, must finance through NMAC. N7124.
Cheap chicken is on sale all week at Shaw's and Star Market. Pick up hot to go, hand-breaded, 8-piece fry, grilled, or roasted to perfection chicken for $6.99 each. Try mango habanero chicken or a 30-ounce rotisserie chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
96.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, it was the third home run of the season for Yoshida. He hit April 14th at home against the Angels, and April 20th his last home run against Pittsburgh. And now it's 3-3, bottom of the ninth, and Slayton comes in. Gave up 2 runs yesterday with a couple of walks. Grissom, the hitter, he takes a strike. Grissom is walk bounces out 4-3 and fly to right. So Yoshida with his first home run since April 20th, his third of the year, with 2 out of the ninth on a 3-2 pitch, ties the ball game. That's why we're in the bottom of the ninth. Number 8 hitter up, and the pitch is a strike. Pumped in 2 strikes. Fastball, 97.
That Dom Smith pitch hit for Romeo had a good night. He gets a knock with 2 outs, and Yoshida falls behind 0-2. Runs it to 3-2, fouls off 2 of 3 good sinkers from Holmes before he gets one down and in. Is able to scoop it out of this place.
Smith stays into play first. 0-2 to Grissom, who does have 5 homers. Slayton deals. Strike 3 call. Got a fastball over the outer half. So a leadoff strikeout here in the bottom of the ninth. It was not Jansen who got up. It's a long way off here. It was Slayton. He got to get up in a hurry.
I tell you, you want to talk about a little bit of panic in the streets. Watch out if the Red Sox end up winning this game. People are not happy here at Yankee Stadium.
LeMahieu 0 for 3, 3 ground balls. A base running blunder. He takes outside ball 1. If we go to the 10th, it would be Raphael to the lead off. Ghost runner be Hamilton in the pitch. Ground ball, bounce left side. Raffy cuts in front of the shortstop. Wings to first in time. 2 men down. Here comes the Cohasset kid. Ben Rice, foul to left, grounded to first, single to left, and walk. I mean, you got Hamilton at second base. The guy you probably most like to have out there is the zombie runner.
No question about it. This is a really nice play by Devers. He goes a long way to his left, cuts in front of Rafaela, gets a crazy hop, stays with it. Nice strong throw to first.
Left-hand batter with power. The pitch is swung on a little blooper. Shallow center, back goes the shortstop, and Rafaela makes the catch. Great job by Slayton, and we go to extra innings for the second straight day. Yesterday was 12 innings in a Red Sox win. It looks like Cantley will be coming on. 3-3 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During his call to the bullpen,
Your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the turbocharged Ranger, ready for your next adventure. Visit buyfordnow.com and see why now's the time.
Bella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Drive traffic. And Arbella, being your neighbor, helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, we go to extra innings here for the second straight day. Red Sox won 6-5 in a thriller yesterday. In 12 innings, can they do it again? They're going to have one of their fastest runners, if not the fastest at second in Hamilton, the ghost runner. And Tommy Canley on the mound. The 9-1-2 hitters, Rafaela Duran and Abreu do, and Luyu brought us home yesterday. Do it again.
All right, let's see what we can do. Tommy Canley in for the Yankees, making his 18th appearance, 2.51 ERA. Struck out 19 in 14 in the third. He's going to face Rafael in the top of the order. Duran and Abreu. Hamilton on second, hopping around. Here's the first pitch. That's going to be down for a ball at 94 miles an hour.
Red Sox 4-4 in extra inning games, 3-1 on the road.
Haley, fastball at 94, we just saw there, but that changeup at 88, that's his pitch. 62% of the time. Hamilton leads off second. Here's the 1-0. Ball's driven to center field. This ball is back. Grissom going way back to the track. Way back to the wall. It's gone! Stay down. Rafaela has just launched a 1-0 fastball to dead center field. And the Red Sox have taken the lead here in the 10th. They're up 5-3. Home run number 10, RBI 48 and 49. How about this game, Joe?
Can you believe it?
Oh my
That's
God.
all I can say. Unbelievable.
That ball was smoked to center field. Most of the power we have seen from Cedon has been pull side, but he jumped all over that 1-0 pitch from Canley.
Quickly, Jansen gets up.
Wow. Kenley Jansen getting up in the pen. That's going to bring up Jared Duran, who squares around the butt. He pulls it back for a ball.
Don't stop now.
Cedon Rafaela. 49 RBIs coming out of your 9-hole. Unbelievable. 10th home run of the year. The Red Sox, 2-run lead as Duran sees a changeup in there for a strike.
Well, they turn a very poorly played game into a thriller.
Whoever loses this game is going to be kicking themselves. Whether it's the Red Sox, who's going to turn a couple double plays and not giving up any runs here today, swinging a miss from Durant on the fastball up. For the New York Yankees, who had one of the worst base running mistakes I've ever seen in pro ball, when LeMahieu allowed to get tagged by Rafaela, first and third, 1 out was a ground ball to Romy Gonzalez at first. He touched first base with Volpe on third, who doesn't hustle to score the run in time before the tackle. It could have been over. Here's the 1-2. This is going to be lights down the left field line. This is down the line. Verdugo gets around it. Duran on his way to second base. Here's the throw. He's going to be in there for a double. On that left field line, Verdugo did a nice job cutting it off with a strong throw to second base, but with the wheels of Jared Duran, he turns this into a stand-up double. The Red Sox back at it here.
Yeah, that's a single for most hitters.
It really is. That might have been the first Duran double of the year. He'd have stretched so many singles into doubles, but the speed made that an easy double. Now we're right back to where we started. Man on second, nobody out here in the 10th for Abreu. Duran hopping off second base. Here's the pitch to Abreu. That's going to be in there for a strike. Change up. Abreu came in for Rev Snyder in the 8th. He pitch hit with a couple of guys on and actually struck out to Weaver. He's here to face Tommy Canley here with nobody out. Duran's on second. Sox now lead this one 5-3. Duran hopping around second. With a swing and a miss on a changeup down. Run the count to 0-2.
The home run the third that Canley's allowed this season.
Well, I mentioned it before. The crowd was a lot of boos there that last inning or so with Holmes in his 5th blown save of the year. Only his 2nd home run he's given up all year long. It was Masataka Yoshida with 2 outs and Dom Smith on first. Then he hit his 3rd home run of the year to tie this game at 3. And then Cedon Rafaela, the 2nd pitch in the 10th, launched it to center field where we stand now. 0-2 count to Abreu. Kenley looks back. Throws a pitch, foul off the catcher's knee.
You really want to get greedy here as the road team.
No, you really do. I know Kenley's getting loose, but the Yankees in the 10th inning will have Ben Rice at second base as the ghost runner, and then it's Soto, Judge, Verdugo. So you'd love to get another run here to at least kind of breathe a little bit with Soto and Judge coming up.
Rafaela's 10th homer, his 2nd on the trip. That shook up Wells, that foul ball, but now he sends the manager back.
Yeah, Booney and the trainer went out there, got halfway, and Wells kind of shooed them back to the dugout. A crazy game here at Yankee Stadium. 5-3, 10th inning. Duran on second, nobody out, 0-2 to Abreu. Swing and a miss on a changeup, he got him. Kenley's got that good changeup I mentioned. 62% of the time he throws it.
Was that a changeup that was hit out? I believe it was.
139 batting average against. I thought he got a fastball.
Got a little wrinkle in it.
So here's Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 3 in this game. Kenley looking back at Duran. There's the first pitch. That's a changeup. It's in there for a strike. Sox trying to extend this 2-run lead here in the 10th in extras. 2nd night in a row, the Red Sox have gone to extra innings. See if they get that 2nd win in a row. Swing and a miss on a good changeup from Kenley.
Well, you are our extra inning specialist. Oh, I speak too soon.
I just like getting the instant runs. Got to play some defense next to it, though. Duran hops off second base. Here's the pitch to O'Neill. That's a fastball up and away. 1-2 count. One-two count, 1 out here at Yankee Stadium. Sox lead 5-3. Here's the pitch to O'Neill. Change up out in front of home plate. Wells steps on it, throws to first base. And he gets him in time. But Duran advances on to third.
Oh, this run would be huge.
This is a big run down at third base. Going to bring up Rafi Devers. 0 for 4 in this game. Struck out his first 3 times up. A little weak ground ball. Back to Holmes to start off that 9th inning. There was 2 outs, nobody on. Dom Smith pitch hit for Romy Gonzalez. He got a knock. Then with 2 outs, the next hitter, Yoshida, launched his 3rd home run of the year. Looks like they're going to walk Rafi Devers intentionally. Bring up Connor Wong. Even though Devers isn't known to be a base stealer, only 1 on the year. It's all about Jarren Duran on third base. We've seen this before from the Red Sox. I would say you're looking at Connor Wong here getting a few pitches, but if he falls behind 0-2-1-2, I wouldn't be surprised at all. You see Devers take off and try to see how the Yankees try to defend this with a guy like Duran at third. Connor Wong steps in, 0 for 4 in this one. The first pitch from Tommy Canley. It's going to be swing on a changeup, fouled again off of Wells. Roberto Ortiz, the plate umpire. Give Wells a little bit of time. Tanner Houck started this one. He only lasted 3 1/3. He gave up 2 hits, 3 runs, only 1 of them earned, but he walked 4. After that 38-minute rain delay we had, he really just couldn't find the strike zone. 0-1 pitch to Wong. His little sweet ground ball to LeMahieu at third. He charges. He throws on the run. Got him just by a half a step. I wonder if the Red Sox maybe want to take a peek at this one. LeMahieu kind of threw a changeup over to third base with Wong getting down the line. And I don't think they're going to challenge it at all. So that's going to do it. But it was Cedar Rafaela with his 10th home run of the year to give the Red Sox a 5-3 lead. We're going to head to the bottom of the 10th. Soto, Judge, Verdugo. Listen to Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
Every great team is built around its stars. So let's meet the stars of your New England Ford dealers' award-winning lineup of SUVs. First up, we have the Bronco Sport. Its iconic styling really sets it apart on the road, and its all-terrain capability makes it ready for anything. Then there's the Ford Explorer. There's room for 7 passengers and a ton of gear. Your New England Ford dealers have some great offers on the whole award-winning lineup. Stop by today and see for yourself.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Hey, it's Lou. Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prize experiences. To enter, check your receipt for entry codes when you spend $50 or more. The official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com.
Lobster Lovers Weekend is back. Visit the 99 restaurants this Friday through Sunday and order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll, and you'll get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only. You're gonna love the night.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app now. Back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We're going to head to the bottom of the 10th. Big man, Kenley Jansen's in, making his 30th appearance of the year. He has been absolutely fantastic lately. 16 for 17 in save opportunities, but he's going to face Soto, Judge, and Verdugo. Here's the first pitch to Soto. This thing is laced down the right field line. It's going to go foul into that corner, low line drive.
His first pitch at 92. That was close.
Well, Kenley's been really good, especially here on the road. 13 games, hasn't given up a run, a 140 batting average. Looks like Ben Rice stays that ghost runner on second base. He's got his hands full here with 2 of the best hitters in the game in Juan Soto, Aaron Judge, back to back. 2-run cushion here for Jansen. He comes set. Little wiggle on the mound. High leg kick. Here's the pitch. There's a line drive to right field. It's going to drop in front of Abreu. Who's going to come up and fire home over the glove of Dom Smith and Ben Rice.
Rice started back to third base, to second base, as if he thought the ball was caught.
Well, he wasn't really going to go anywhere on that hard line drive. You're down 2 runs. You really played it safe. It was an obvious hit. And for some reason, you're right, he started going back to second base as if it was caught. He makes his way to third base. So here we go. Aaron Judge stepping to the plate. He's 0 for 3 on the night. He walks and scored in the 4th. Clock's up 2. Soto's on first. Rice is on third. Kenley comes set to Aaron Judge. First pitch, high fly ball down the left field line. Is it going to stay in? Rappy's down there, and he makes the catch behind the tarp. Soto gets off way off first base. Got a big tag to second base, and that is a huge out for Kenley Jansen. Aaron Judge hit a boom shot down that left field line.
2 outs.
Long way to go. Catches it right around that tarp.
got away with a pitch.
He sure did. This
It's
was a
Michael
cutter
Craig,
up.
this is the Yes channel. Remember from the Yorkers?
Aaron Judge just missed, but Kenley will take it all day long. Brings up Alex Verdugo, 0 for 4 tonight. He struck out his last couple of times. Billy Jansen trying to hold on to this one here at Yankee Stadium. The Red Sox scored 2 in the 9th, 2 in the 10th. 5-3 lead here with 1 out in that 10th inning. Is the first pitch to Verdugo. This is a pop-up to the infield. Tom Smith, he's underneath it. Infield grass, and he makes the catch. And Verdugo is retired for the second out of the inning. What a win this would be for the Red Sox. Down 3-0. It was a Romy Gonzalez solo shot. It was a ground ball, actually, with the base loaded and 1 out that was not turned. The Red Sox had an opportunity to turn 3 double plays that didn't get turned. If they did, the Yankees would have scored a run in this game. Trailing 3-1. Yoshida with 2 outs. It's a home run off a guy, and Holmes has only given up 1 of the year. And stay down Rafaela with a 2-run shot. Now Kenley with 2 outs. Oswaldo Cabrera steps to the plate.
How would you run Soto here, knowing that Jansen's low to the plate, try to get the guys run?
I think you get that big leg kick from Jansen. I think you think about it, but he's done a much better job of slide step and controlling the running game. So Cabrera jumps in here. He's 0 for 2 in the 9th. Here's the first pitch from Jansen. That's going to be in there for a strike. Cabrera came in for Gleyber Torres after he singled in the 4th inning. Tight groin was the reason why he came out of this game, so Cabrera came in that 4th. 0-1 pitch to Cabrera. Jansen comes set. Here's the leg kick and the pitch. It's going to be a cutter, just missed on the outside corner. Looked like he got a lot of the plate. 93 miles an hour from Jansen. Pretty good pitch, he just didn't get. Soto remains at first. And Rice is at third. Jansen trying to hold on, save number 17 of the year. Throws to first base. Soto's back easily. Kelly, 436 career saves, 1 behind Frankie Rodriguez for 5th all time, 2 behind Craig Kimbrell. Those 2 go back and forth all year long. 1-1 count, 2 outs here in the 10th. Here's the pitch to Cabrera. Fastball up and away, missed. 2-1 count.
Wells would be next, left-handed and catch.
David Hamilton pulled over into that hole at second base. Rafael is up the middle. Trevor's just off the baseline between second, shortstop, and third base.
Ground ball. Oh, there it is. Red Sox win game 1. Let's go.
Swing and a foul ball down that left field line.
Red Sox win 5-3. After that game, Red Sox win in extra innings.
A big win for the Red Sox, trailing the New York Yankees in the standings, 4 in the loss column. Trying to win the 5th in a row after sweeping Miami. It's a 9 games over 500 if Kenley can get Oswaldo
Red Sox
Cabrera.
get 1 step
2 outs,
to the
2
second place
count.
of the division.
Soto's on first.
And we're 1
He doesn't go. Here's the pitch. It's a ground ball right to Smith. He tags third base, and the Boston Red Sox have come to Yankee Stadium and they've won this game 5-3. Now 9 games over 500, 3 behind the Yankees in the loss column. Kenley Jansen nails save number 17. Boy, you talked about stealing the game. The Yankees and their fans frustrated with it.
It's one of the year for the Red Sox, no question about it. I mean, they played 4 games, so did the Yankees, but down to their last strike, Tom Smith with a pinch hit gets it started, and Yoshida, who hadn't homered since April 20th, falls behind 0-2, works the count full, gets 3 foul balls on the 8th pitch of the at-bat. It's down deep into the right field. Top shot gives the Red Sox the win. This was an exhilarating win, no question about it.
I mean, this team, they continue to win differently every night. And when you watch the first 5-6 innings of this game, they really had no right winning it. They weren't swinging it well. They weren't cutting double plays when they needed to. And in the end, they were still in the ball game. Still a 3-1 ball game here late. You're just a bloop and a blast away, and it's exactly what you got here. In that 9th inning, and another blast by Rafael in the 10th. And you kind of stole this game, as we said. Like, whoever was going to lose this game was going to be kicking themselves. The Yankees probably should have won this in regulation if it wasn't for, base running miscues.
Well,
this is a big win.
It was an exhilarating victory, as we said, and went from a poorly played game to one of the most exciting finishes of the season. Kenley Jansen, who got the save, is with us. Congratulations, Kenley. What a spectacular win for the Red Sox.
Oh, man, that's great, man. That's what it's about, man. Situation is good. We made some couple mistakes defense, but then the hitters step up at the right moment. This is the moment that we have to come in and get this one done. Moment not good, man. Wow, yeah, I went well. Yeah. So that brings energy. We'll be off. That's what it is about it. It's just two games and it's still two games.
You mentioned there were some mistakes early on, but still, you look up there, it's still a 3-1